Let's see what happens if I start the broadcast on Twitch. I'm curious to see how this will work. If it does. Okay, that doesn't look promising. Why is... Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know why. There's like a decent chunk of a delay before it actually begins. Okay, presumably, it says it's running. Bitrate. No, it says there's something coming in. Okay, let me refresh it. Oh, it is working. Holy shit. Alright, cool. So, welcome to this week's Minecraft stream. Try not to stream early challenge, impossible. Dude, I was just sitting, like, sometimes I sit here in my chair and I'm like, I'm gonna stream at 5. But then I just stare more and more at my, like, PC and I'm just like, I want to start now. So, this is a special occasion because I am also now live on Twitch. I used to do this for, Kick. That didn't work out very well, but now we're doing it for Twitch. Because it could potentially be really cool. And the stream doesn't seem to be dying. It looks like it's actually fine. So if anybody's in the Twitch chat, you can say hi. I should be able to keep track of both chats. I shouldn't have any problem doing it. You know, it's like, then we start to factor in, like, if I just, like, add Kick's connection, and I just, like, let that be added. Okay, welcome back to Minecraft. I didn't really have many plans. Oh, hey. Yeah, you've also gone on the Twitch. Alright, cool. I wonder, like, how delayed that is. I wonder what the latency on that is. Whatever. It is currently nighttime. What I was doing, actually, in between streams, because I guess, like, I haven't had this itch to play Minecraft like this in a while. I don't know, I actually, like, just started, like, coming onto my Minecraft world and just playing on my own. I don't know why, I just wanted to. So, between streams, I actually, like, grew my own mushroom tree over here. Because I just wanted to have one. I think what we're gonna do, this is kind of part of the plan for this episode, for this stream. I wanted to go into the nether, and I want to start building an actual nether hub. So stay tuned for a lot of mathematics, a lot of digging, and basically we're gonna go to every notable location that we found in this world, and we're just gonna build a nether portal to it. And this all starts when I go and find, like, a good source of obsidian. So, one of the first places I want to build another portal to is definitely that woodland mansion. Another place I'd want to go to is, what's it called? Why isn't your Twitch working? Did it break? Did it, like, break already? That'd be very unfortunate if it did. It says I'm offline, really? I can see the preview running. It seems like it's working fine. Unless you're just messing with me or something. Either way, I'm just gonna keep playing. I don't give a shit what happens there. I was just testing it. It was like, I think last week one of my chatters or someone else in, like, the chat asked me if I streamed on Twitch, and I was like, you know what? I want to actually see if I can fix that. Oh yeah, the bot Rix is on again. I turned that back on, so there's now a bot that messages people on Discord. I don't know, maybe it gets annoying for people because I think I'm pinging them too much. Because I just kind of end up, I have, like, I ping everyone and say, like, hey, I'm about to start streaming, but then the bot pings them again, and then I ping them again while I'm going live again. What's next? Streaming on TikTok? Yeah, maybe. If I could figure out how to do it. Because I was actually looking into it, like, recently. And I was just like, okay, none of this makes sense to me, and I don't know where to get my stream key. Yeah, I'm gonna be everywhere, alright? If I don't have the time to make videos, maybe I'll just become a streamer. But obviously, I don't have the time at the moment to stream more than once a week. I might, like, starting next month. Because things are kind of changing in my life again. But we'll see what happens. Seen anywhere, known nowhere. I mean, like, I hope I'm known in somewhere. Like, can we change that to seen everywhere and known hopefully somewhere? We're gonna cast a big net. I mean, like, honestly, on Kick, I'm not sure if it's even worth it. Because when you get viewers on Kick, they're just like bots promoting their own shit. And I don't want to put up with it. Or it's like, I'll get excited when I'm like, oh, hey, there's someone on Kick. There's actually someone on Kick. I didn't think that would happen. And then all of a sudden, I read the message, and I'm like, okay, that's no one I should care about. So I first need to start with, like, getting a bunch of obsidian. And then what we're going to do, we're going to take this obsidian and go into the nether, and then we got to do some mathematics. I don't have a pen and paper ready. Because essentially what I have to do is, like, take the coordinates of, like, our nether portal, and then I've got to move it. What's in here? Nothing important. And then I got to move it. I then have to, like, take it into the ceiling of the nether, because then I can... That has, like, the least amount of lava I need to deal with. And then what I got to do next is, like, start digging tunnels all the way to everywhere I need to be. What kind of crying obsidian texture is that? So, since we're using the programmer art, this crying obsidian is, like, back when this block was, like, temporarily in the game. So, like, at one point, crying obsidian used to look like this, but it was never actually implemented in the game. And its texture kind of just remained looking like this. I mean, it is quite literal. You see it's, like, dripping water. It looks kind of terrible. Yeah, it does. I think you can understand why the texture went unused until, like, what, 1.16? I want to say 1.16 was the first time crying obsidian got to actually be in the game. That was where it all began. I don't know. I wonder if there's still, like, a bunch of other unused content. Are bundles actually implemented into Minecraft now? I actually don't know. I want to say they are. I want to say the most recent update actually made them properly implemented. I just don't remember. Okay, so we have 36 obsidian. That's perfectly fine. I think I also want to, like, decorate this portal here. I think there was some other stuff I did off camera. Not, like, massive off-camera mining, but, like, just stuff that I was like, I didn't want to think over this stuff on stream. So I just kind of did it on my own. For example, there used to be a hole here. I filled it in. There also used to be... There was no path to the nether portal. There now is. I just haven't filled it in yet. And I'm not even sure if this is, like, what I want the final path to be shaped like. Because I might need to adjust it a little. Let me go get some food. Apparently, if you use fortune pickaxe on the potatoes, it actually gives you more. I think it can be any tool that has fortune on it. Are you going to release Minecraft 2 soon? No, sadly not me. I mean, like, I could join those YouTubers if I really wanted to get into it. You know all those YouTubers who are like, let's recreate Minecraft, or let's implement a bunch of bullshit into the game to prove I'm better than Mojang. Like, I don't know if I have the time to do that. You know, I'd have to go through the hell of learning Java. I think, like, I haven't touched anything Java related since I was in high school. And then everything else has just been other languages that I find more useful for what I actually want to do as a software engineer. But welcome to the stream. Is this you seem like a new face, Salator. Welcome. I don't recall anybody named Salator in my previous streams. Have venomous potatoes ever gone to use? I also need to organize this. Could you do a Hector Salamanca impression? Who is that? I get scared when someone makes a reference to something and I don't know what it is and I feel like I should. Do I, like, sound remotely like him or something? Or whoever this person is? Is that why you're asking for an impression? Alright, you ready to do some mathematics? So first off, I need to take a look at this. When you press F3, there should be a certain coordinate that says looking at. Where is it? Did they move it? Am I blind? Where the hell is it? Oh, targeted block. It's on the right. It used to be on the left. That really threw me off. Okay, so here's what we need to do. basically, I need to take a note of the X and Z coordinate. So we have -15 and we have 226. Can't watch today's stream. I'm at a friend's house. Sorry. Oh, you better be, Ben. You go have fun with your friends. All right, you go have fun. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. 226. So that means that we need to find a block that is -2 in the X coordinate. I think, well, actually, should I round down? Should I do, I'm gonna do -1 just in case. I think I need to round down. -1, and then I need, if I divide 226 divided by 8, that's 2 minus 16. 22 minus 16 is 6. And then 66. So I need to find -128 in the nether. All right, we're good to go. So here's where things get risky. What I also need to do, this would have been really bad if I did this. I need to go get a flint and steel. In life, never round down, a positive outlook, make all the blocks fall in your favor. Oh yeah, of course. It's like, I'm just not sure mathematically if it'd be more ideal to sink a nether portal by rounding down or rounding up. I'm not sure. But I'll just round down just to be safe. Do I have any extra obsidian? I do. What was I coming up here to get? I just lost all train of thought. I knew I wanted to get potatoes. I wanted the obsidian. I think I've got everything I needed a flint and steel. That's what I needed. I need to find my flint and steel, if I even made one in the first place. Do I just not have flint? How the hell did I manage to pick that up? Okay, we gotta go get flint. Could have sworn I had some. I want to say if I mine flint with a fortune pickaxe, it'll actually give me... flint. Let's test that theory, actually. Okay, so if I just do this... Yeah, okay. God, I'm such a genius. It actually worked. So now I just need an iron. I should have brought an iron ingot. I'm also level 31. If you mine gravel with a flint and steel, do you get a pickaxe? Please test this theory. We'll test all your Minecraft myths. We'll test all of them. Hi. Did I mention? I don't even think I mentioned in the last stream, Lou just fell in the hole. And I just haven't bothered to get him out. And I was just like, oh, whatever. I don't feel like taking the effort to pull him out of that ditch. I don't know how he ended up down there. Like, he somehow managed to get to the ground floor, and then he just walked outside and then fell in that ditch. I don't know how it happened. All right, let's do this. I don't think keeping him there abides by the Geneva Conventions. Luckily, I don't give a shit. I don't really care. So now what we need to do, we need to go to the seal. We need to tear this nether portal down. That's why I brought a flint and steel, because this is kind of risky to do. Because once you break this portal, you better be damn sure you can build a new one. I don't know if more piglins spawn here after you come back. I haven't seen any new brutes. I don't think brutes respawn, which is good. I don't want to deal with them. Okay, there is a layer below me. Yeah, Salator, if you didn't know, in the second, I think it was the second or third Minecraft stream, I came to the nether and it actually spawned me inside a bastion. which I thought was pretty cool. I don't know if you've watched the previous streams, but I'll fill you in anyway on all the juicy things that have been happening in my Minecraft world. It was like, I think it was like a couple months ago on my 23rd birthday, I just decided like I wanted to make another Minecraft vanilla world. Just like play on my own a bit, just to see if I still liked the vanilla game. And honestly, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I just don't really care about the new updates that have been pushed out. They just don't matter to me anymore. It's very juicy. I like to think it is. What is... Okay, so where the hell did we need to go? So, I think I've already dug a ceiling somewhere. I'm just... Where did I do it? I think I did it somewhere over here. So basically we had a stream where I was stuck in the nether for the entire stream because I was trying to find a nether fortress. And it took the entire stream to find one and an entire stream to dig all the way back to it. So I need to find where... I need to remember where I did this. English is not my first language. Juicy is something I associate with oranges. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, when I said juicy, I meant interesting. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from? I guess like that's not something I think about when it comes to like language barriers, where it's just like something I say could be interpreted differently by someone in another language. Was this where I did it? I think it is. I mean, it won't matter at this point. No, it's not. Okay. Hey, can someone... Hey, can someone pull up my nether stream and find where I dug this ceiling? I swear I dug one. I swear I did. What the hell did I do? It's like, I know I dug a tunnel all the way to the nether fortress. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. I might genuinely have to pull it up. Because I don't remember. Okay, I actually do have to pull it up. I need to actually pull up my other stream. One sec. Well, give me a moment. I need to like look. I need to actually look this up. Because how long ago was that? That was like months ago. Okay, so it was like around the end of the stream where I dug all the way back, right? Okay. Sorry, I need to fucking read the... I need to... Not read, I need to watch this. Okay, I think I figured it out. Where is that? There's like somewhere in the ceiling. Yeah, I think it was up there. It was this. I don't know how I can figure that out. All right, so once we come up here, we are never gonna have any need to come. We're never gonna have really any reason to come back down here, unless we need like trees or something. I don't know. Can I say, "Wow, that's a juicy head" when someone says something smart? If that's, I'll assume that's an unironic question. So when wow, that's a juicy head when some... Huh. I guess, like... No, that's not exactly how you would say... You would use, like, juicy in, like... If you take it out of, like, its original definition. It's like, I'd have to, like... How would I describe it? I can't talk much. I have your stream, a friend's stream. I'm making Terraria music pack. Oh, shit. I didn't know you made music. Or worked on music. I didn't know you did stuff like that. Okay, so... Yeah, of course. I built this on Y15. So, I need to find I'm reading this upside down. I need to find -15. No, I need to find -1, 28. -1, 28. We move this way. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of this lava. Is this a texture pack containing music from my playlist? Oh, okay. I thought, like, you were composing music. But that's still cool. I've never, like, made anything like that. That's very texture. Yes, it's very texture. Okay, we need to be... It's, like, 28 positive, not, like, negative. That's, like, surprisingly far from where the portal is. Where the portal originally was. That's kind of surprising. I don't think I have any reason to go back to that bastion anyway, so I don't really care that I don't know where it is anymore. Okay, so if my calculations are correct, and I want to say they are, I need to build another portal here. So I'm targeted block -2, 28. It's like, this is the corner block I need to work with. I like to make my portals 3 by 3. Okay. This should take me back to my base. It should take me back to home. And as usual, I am correct. Don't do it, it's a trap. No, don't worry. I'm a genius. It's like, when I used to play multiplayer with my friends, I actually was always the person that made the nether hub that went everywhere. And see, it even takes me back to where the portal was. Which is what I want. I wanted to do that. So, something I also want to do, we want to dig this out a little. Whoa. We also want to be aware of that. It happens way more often when you're making a nether hub in the bottom of the nether. Okay, I guess that reminds me. The thing that we need to do that requires me to go to the bottom of the nether is find netherite. That way, that very long tunnel there is where the nether fortress is. It's an incredibly long tunnel. So let's, like, dig this out a little. We want to have, like, the main tunnel. It's like we're essentially going to have, like, a nether portal here, and it's going to be, like, the main room. Now, obviously, this is going to take a toll on my pickaxe. I have no idea what netherrack is made of. Is it basically a type of rock? It looks like a type of rock. It just, like, it's kind of interesting to see how easily it breaks compared to, like, most stones in Minecraft. So it has to be, like, some, like, very... I don't know if fragile is the word to describe it. It could be, like, a really grainy kind of stone or, like, easily breakable kind of... I don't know how to describe it. Huh. I don't know if I call it fragile. Okay, this is looking a lot nicer. It's made of strawberries. It could be. Do you remember, like, when the legacy console versions... I don't know if the legacy console versions of Minecraft still have it, or if, like, the modern Bedrock edition has it. You know, like, remember that candy texture? That candy texture pack that everybody had? I think it came with the game. I used to watch a lot of videos on, like, the legacy console version of Minecraft. And that's when I was, like... I realized that Minecraft was on the Xbox. And it really surprised me when I was a kid. You know, and it led me to wonder if my console had Minecraft, because, like, I couldn't play it myself. I could only watch it and experience it vicariously through other people back when I was a kid. So I think one day when I was in GameStop, I was just like, hey, is Minecraft on the Wii? And I think the dude gave me, like, a really stupid ass answer. Like, he didn't just say no. He said something dumb. Like, he said, like, oh, they're only on, like, something kind of console. And I was like, as a kid, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Is that a yes or a no? I still go to GameStop every now and then. It was like recently I went in because I was just like really curious to see if they had one. Sometimes they'll have retro stuff, but other times they don't. I was like, hey, you got a DS charger? I've been looking for one. Because recently I got my own DS. I got my own Nintendo DS recently. And I just wanted to collect like some DS games. Because I kind of miss that era. That kind of died out with the 3DS, where people were making like handheld consoles that went with their primary ones. A lot of them were kind of cool. I mean, I don't think the PSP was like as interesting as like maybe the 3DS or 2DS. Could you do a stream where you go to GameStop and tell them to game start? God, that would require me to go outside. I don't want to do that. It finally got cold. Like Chicago, I was talking about the weather here in Chicago like 2 weeks ago, and I was saying like, wow, why is it so strangely warm, even though it's October? And then all of a sudden, like flash forward 2 weeks, it's suddenly like in the 40s, and I was actually like wearing a sweater outside again. And I was just like, why did it get so damn chilly all of a sudden? But I don't mind it. I've been ready for things to get colder for a while. I don't mind it at all. Make a video where you claim grass is touched and now you're scarred for life. Again, that would require me to go outside. I should get a plant. I should get a plant like a potted plant and just grow grass on it. You know what I mean? Like I just have it like sitting on a table like to my side, and then it just grows grass. It doesn't grow a flower or anything. It just grows grass. It'd be like a chia pet. I never owned a chia pet, but I remember being a kid and seeing commercials about it, and I was like, yo, chia pets are really cool. But they require you to take care of it, and like out of my siblings, I'm not the one that really grows plants. I'm not really a person that does that. What is Sprite Cola? Well, it's Coca-Cola. It's just a carbonated drink that I drink. It's not actually Sprite. Sprite's a completely different drink. A different, angrier drink. So, I now need to figure out some notable locations that I've been to. So, first would be that Woodland Mansion. I'd have to go all the way back there. Second would be that Ocean Monument. I guess something I want to do. If you guys notice, I have 32 levels. I think it's time we enchant something. Let's enchant something. What I want to enchant... I might enchant this axe. I'm curious to see what it'll give me. Let's see what the magic gives me. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. Like, I don't really care for Fortune 2. How did I escape your basement? I mean, you climbed up the ladder when I had the trap door open, and you just climbed out. I didn't realize... Like, I kind of forget that NPCs can just climb ladders. Alright, now, in that case, what I need to do... I need to find... Make a child-proof fence blocking the ladder. I mean, like, I use that ladder, too. I have to keep it there. Make your house child-proof, buy a gun. I'm thinking of what I need to do. So, what I need to do... I don't know why I'm so out of it right now. I don't know why I'm so out of it. It's like, I thought I knew what I was doing this stream, and then I realized I didn't. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go all the way to this, I'm gonna go all the way to this nether fortress. We're gonna do one big trip to this nether fortress. After I talk to this guy and complain about how he sells nothing good. Wow, he sells nothing good. This person gets it. Alright, we're going to the nether. All right, so you want to see how long this actually is? Let me show you. You'll be very shocked. Essentially, we want to just make one good trip to the Nether Fortress, because I don't really want to come back here for a while. Because I think once I get an Elytra, I'm just going to go and find a better Nether Fortress. Like, this one is too damn far. This one is way too far away. And I hate it. I think, like, we spent a good chunk of the stream trying to get back home, and then I ran out of food, like, around the end of the trip. And then all my pickaxes broke, and then I had to make stone pickaxes out of blackstone. And it was awful. It was terrible. 2/3 of the stream was devoted to me getting home. Can you hear me spamming my spacebar? You may think, imagine how long you think this is, and it's actually longer. I'll tell you that much. It should have not taken, there should not have been a Nether Fortress this far away. I could totally, like, do a /locate. If I were to do a /locate, like, using cheats, I don't have them on, but if I did do that, I don't think this is great for viewer retention. Oh, no, my 2 viewers are gonna leave. Can't let that happen. Yeah, it's like, no one watched that stream anyway, so I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, my thumb is actually starting to hurt. Yeah, you can get an idea of what happened on that stream. I think the stream's title is called A Productive Stream, and most of the stream was spent digging this tunnel. It's not optimal for hand retention. It's destroying my hand as we speak. It's fucking terrible. Okay, even I'm starting to underestimate how long this tunnel was. Like, did I actually come out this far? Jesus. Okay, I think we're starting to get there, I think. Because eventually, I think we have to turn somewhere. There's like a... We get to a corner and we turn, yeah, like here. Like, I want to say it's like a 1,000 block. It's a 1,000 block trip. Like, that's how much it is. It's ridiculous. I traveled a ridiculous distance. Oh, hey. A remnant from when I did this. It's a little remnant from when I actually dug this out. I didn't think there were still items on the ground around here. I think with our armor, we should be fine. We have diamond armor. We have diamond armor, and we have a good diamond sword. We should have no problem dealing with blazes. We have looting 3. That's kind of why I'm here now. I didn't want to come back here unless I had a looting sword. Because I think what I also want to do this stream is find the stronghold. I don't think I'm going to fight the Ender Dragon this stream, but I'd like to find the stronghold at least. Because, you know, I didn't want to rush things. I think what I'm going to do, it's like, I'm going to round up all the notable locations I've been to and just make a nether hub that connects them all. And then I also want to get a mining trip in and hope to God I find like a mob dungeon or something, because I haven't found one yet in this streaming series. I haven't found one. So I've been like a little starved on the XP. I didn't want to go too hard on making like auto farms or anything either. It's just, I just never found one. I think I found a spider one at one point, but spiders are really annoying to work with. So I'm like, okay, we can do better than that. Let's go actually find like a zombie dungeon or a skeleton dungeon. Wow, this is also really, really far. I think this is also like 500 blocks in this direction. Like, what's my coordinates? Yeah, oh my goodness. That's terrible. I traveled a great distance. What's in here? Oh. Okay. It's starting to come back to me because I haven't been here in months. Like, in real life months. So I completely forgot about what went down here. I mean, I have smite, so if I get attacked by like a... like that, I should be completely fine. Whoa. Alright, something tells me I'm not welcome here. Alright. So, where was a blaze spawner? Did I ever find one? Path of Chaos, welcome. Who the fuck just died? Hi. Get a lead so you can bring me back to the basement? I don't think you can lead villagers. Not in vanilla Minecraft, at least. Come on, dude. Jesus. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Hopefully no one else heard that. Have to use boats to move them around? Yeah, I know. I think I left a villager on a boat and he died or something. Wasn't paying attention to him. It's like I had a villager on a boat because I was planning to move him somewhere. I never did, and I'm pretty sure he died. There's gotta be like... gotta be somewhere. Where the blaze is at. I've already seen all this. Speak threats of violence in their language. What? I like jiggle my bones in like anger? Which language? What? Wait, who are we talking about? Are we talking about the villager or the skeletons? I honestly wasn't sure who we were talking about. Okay. Where the hell? There's gotta be a blaze spawner around here. Oh yeah, villagers totally understand violence. Yeah, they do. Don't wiggle your bones with the villagers. Okay, this is a problem. Where's the blaze spawner? There's no way I came out to another fortress that didn't have blaze spawners. I also think that if I want to keep those hoglins away, I think there's a certain item I can carry on me. Being in a Crimson Forest does not help. Their hitbox is also really weird. Get out of my face. Sounded like there was one near the stairs. I'll check it out. Because I thought, like, I didn't know, I don't know if there are blaze spawners in, like, the interior. I didn't think there were. Like, down in the interior area where the chests are, I didn't think there was one. I can always go check. And even then, it's like, I've already got 7 blaze rods. It's not the end of the world if I don't have a spawner. Like, at that point, it's like, maybe it is worthwhile just going to the end, killing the Ender Dragon, getting an Elytra, and just flying around the Nether and finding an actual Nether fortress. Alright, perfect. There's nothing here either. I don't know, I think the trees are just blocking my way. Yeah, here we go. God, this is so AIDS. Why is it like this? Alright, so now I just have to, like, make a safe way back, or maybe make a safe way in. I like how it's already in an enclosed room. That's already really helpful. Okay, I don't feel safe around here. What I'm gonna do, I'm going to grab some blocks. I'm gonna grab some blocks and, like, just seal off some parts of the... just seal off the blaze spawner from everywhere else. Now it's just me and the blazes. So we'll get like, I don't know, we'll get like maybe half a stack and then we'll just be done with it. Yeah, we're already doing very well. I did also already collect some ender pearls. I was running around at night when I was just playing on my own. So like with the looting 3 sword, you can get all the ender pearls you need in like one night. It's perfect. I also am aware of ways to make a blaze spawner. Like you can kind of move blaze spawners like into like a little chute, and then it goes into a little hole, and you can use a piston to suffocate them, and then you can kill them in one hit. Oh shit. Yikes. 19. That's good shit right there. $21. I want to say half a stack will be perfectly fine. PETA, here we see you're harvesting living creatures. Even in the depths of hell, PETA still exists. Whoa! Get the fuck out of here. Wasn't there like once upon a time where blazes used to drop glowstone? Or am I just crazy? Or am I just crazy? That was never a thing. What was it? Use the blaze rod to help cook marshmallows? I don't recall. I don't know. It's like, I wonder how hot blaze rods are to touch. It's like you just hold one in your hand, and I don't know if that's supposed to be dangerous or not. If it's something that you're supposed to carry with like an oven mitt or something. I'm not up with the Minecraft lore. Maybe they'll explain that in the Minecraft movie when it comes out. They'll kill a blaze, and then like someone tries to pick one up, and it'll be really hot. Not hot enough to burn you? Well, yeah, I guess, like, look, I can just hold it in my hand right now. If it was, like, realistic Minecraft, it'd be, like, I don't know, if it was, like, GregTech or some shit, it would tell me, like, you can't hold that. Or Terra Firmacraft. Maybe it's more of a Terra Firmacraft thing. It does look like a mozzarella stick. It can boil water for potions. Thomas the Tank Engine and Blue's Clues fan 2023. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to apologize in advance because you just joined at like what is going to be very boring. So essentially I'm going to be walking back home and I'm actually like 1,000 blocks away because this is the closest nether portal hub, the closest nether portal I could find. So now we're just gonna walk back. I think this is where I was. Yeah, it's right here. Successful trip. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna hunt down that stronghold. I did watch Thomas the Trank. I watched Thomas the Tank Engine when I was a kid. Dude, like, I'm so out of it. I don't know, like, I'm just fumbling every word. I'm fumbling every other word I try to speak. I don't know why I'm so out of it today. I watched Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid, but I never actually watched Blue's Clues. I always knew of it, but I just never watched it. Make a nether portal transit? I wish. I really need to make a nether portal hub in the first place. Like ice, I need to get like packed ice, I need to get boats. All that good stuff. Presumably, I picked a seed that gives me all the biomes within like a 2,500 block radius. I don't believe it, because I think all I've ever seen around me is like plains, savannah, and desert, and that's it. But I want to say I did pick a seed that gave me all the biomes in like a small radius. Also, okay, I forgot to mention this. I'm gonna go back to the overworld. I'm gonna show you this because I was talking about it on the Discord. I was talking about it on our Discord, and I was just like, I realized I enabled the bonus chest. I enabled the bonus chest, and I didn't know I did when I was like making the world. I don't know how I did that. So there was a bonus chest the entire time in the first stream. I just never noticed it. Like, I had no idea it was there. So like, I'm gonna go back to the spawn and check out the bonus chest. Show you guys what's in it. You a Percy or a Thomas? I mean, if that question's directed at everybody, I'm trying to remember. It's like, Thomas is all right. I don't know. Was it like... It's like, I know Thomas, there's Percy, there's James. Shit. I'm trying to remember as many trains as I can remember here. So there's Thomas... Damn, I actually can't remember anybody outside those three. Was there one named Dennis? I don't think so. Unless that's a new character. Unless that's like a character that was introduced like later. Like, okay, I'm trying to remember the theme song for Thomas the Tank Engine because like they call out a bunch of the characters' names. But I can't remember anybody outside of Thomas, Percy, and James. James was the red train, right? Was James the red train? Thomas was the blue one, yeah. And then Percy was the green one. Damn, I don't remember. I really don't. Like, I remember, I think I watched Thomas the Tank Engine before there was even voice acting in Thomas the Tank Engine. It was all just a narrator, like, speaking over static, like, figures on a table. Like, in the very old episodes of Thomas the Tank Engine, it was just a train. Like, there was no animation. It was just characters being stationary. Like, just stationary figures. And the narrator was just, like, speaking over them like he was reading a children's book. And it was really cool. Like, it was really charming. It's not nearly as charming now that it's like it's fully animated and all the characters have voices. But like, I don't know if Thomas the Tank Engine had like a huge fall off compared to other animated shows. I don't even know if Thomas the Tank Engine is still like being made. Or if it's got like a shitty reboot or something. Like a reboot that is like not as visually appealing. Because like, let's say you take like the original Ben 10, compare that to like the new Ben 10, like the new Ben 10 just visually looks worse. But maybe the show's good. Maybe the show's good, I don't know anything about it. Thomas the Tank, more like Thomas the Train. That's true, why is he called Thomas the Tank Engine? Why do they say it like that then? Thomas the Tank Engine. I guess it's like, I'm not gonna try to rationalize it. Captain the Boat was my favorite. You remember Bob the Builder? You remember Bob the Builder as a kid? Some weird memory I have of like Bob the Builder was that I don't know the full history behind it, or maybe it's like it had to do with like localization, but I want to say there were episodes of Bob the Builder where Bob and Wendy were British. Like there were episodes where they were British because I feel like I think it was like they were voiced by British people and then they were dubbed over with American actors like in localizations in the US. Or I'm just crazy. Yeah, the dentist episode? Like, I don't remember which episode. I just know there were episodes where Bob and Wendy were British, and I don't know why. I don't know the rabbit hole behind that. If it had to do with like localization, or they were like, hey, let's just have them like redubbed in like with American accents for our American audience. Which is funny. I think there's a joke in the movie Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I think there's a joke like that where when Sam is like giving a news broadcast about like the food raining from the sky, there's like a shot of like people in Britain and she's being dubbed over with like a British accent. Oh shit, I spat. That's like you should speak British now to surprise the next viewers. God. I'm probably the furthest thing you can find to a British person. You're asking a lot of me. I'm not like a good like voice impression either, okay? Like my voice tends to sound the same most of the time. I can't change like that every now and then. It's like I guess like I get a little self-conscious when I make videos on games where I have to like read dialogue instead of like listen to it. So I get like, I start to think like, man, do I sound stupid when I read the voices out loud and I try to act like the character? It happened in Dave the Diver. Have you watched that hoodie since it was Christian? I have not actually. I have not. In fact, I haven't worn this sweater since that night. I haven't actually worn this sweater since it happened. I haven't worn this. It's been hanging in my room ever since I got back from Ohio that first time. And I never wore it since because I never had a reason to. I just felt like wearing it because it's actually gotten cold in my room. And I was like, I don't feel like wearing the red hoodie today. I thought he was wearing Big Pizza. I'm not miserable enough to act like a British person. That's like the second last kind of person I'd want to be next to French. Okay, so what I need to do... Basically, I'm just gonna make a bunch of these into that. And I actually have like a decent number of ender pearls ready. Because I've been running around at night murdering endermen. So 17 should get me everything I need to get to the stronghold. So now we're gonna go on another grand adventure. Yeah, you see that? That trip took up half my potatoes. Like, dude, I ran out I burned through so much food in that trip. Stronghold world gen error, no portal. We'll see about that. So now all we gotta do is go find the stronghold. So I have this obsidian. Why do I have 2 shields? Why has no one called me out on that? Why do I carry 2 shields? Why do I still carry an iron pickaxe? Like, what the hell? What else do I need? Is there any other important stuff I need to bring to the stronghold? 2 shields seem like the British has already started. Oh god. I won't let it take me over. Bed? I guess we could take a bed. It's just, I don't plan to fight the dragon this stream, but I guess I'll bring a bed there anyway. Do I have... Yeah, I have enough wool. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we're also level 31, so we might as well see what else we can enchant. Let's like get diamond boots. I haven't made diamond boots yet. Let's see what this can get me. Death Strider. How'd you get a grass block? I killed an Enderman for it. Enderman was carrying it around, and I said, that's mine, and I took it. I also have Silk Touch anyway, so I can get all the grass blocks I want. Like, ideally, I'd want Silk Touch on a shovel. That would be the most ideal scenario. That's actually pretty decent. Protection 4, Death Strider. What is that chest organization? It's deteriorated the more I've played, okay? I'll fix all this later. I've been planning to make an actual storage area, but this attic is getting really cramped because I've just kept so much shit. Yikes. Where's the AE2 network? Oh, one day when I play like modded Minecraft on the channel. Alright, so lead me to what I desire. God damn it. I need to get that back. The hell? That is nobody I know. Hang up on that person. The hell was that? Alright, so let's get going. Hey, you didn't pick up my call? How'd you get this number? Who gave you this number? Who gave you my address? Why'd you hang up on him? I don't like receiving phone calls. You should email me instead. Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. The hell's going on in here? There's a cat in here. There's a lot of things in here. Who the fuck is calling me? Okay, I do see it. That's not a scam, but I'm not answering it anyway. There's an armadillo. Don't call me while I'm streaming. Also, I'm going to sleep because I've been also farming phantom membranes. I don't need them anymore because I have plenty. I've also wanted to clear out this area and maybe make a bigger house up here in the mountain. I thought that'd be a cool idea. The hell's happened to them? Holy crap, that's deep. Alright, so let's go find a stronghold. You want to come along? Sure, you can come along. I don't think I've been in this direction, have I? Now that I think about it, I don't think I've been over here. This area definitely doesn't look familiar. There's like a whole other side to this mountain that I haven't really looked at. And there's like this little plains area here that's not quite a jungle. Huh. I'm also getting a bit of lag. I kind of forgot to install sodium between last stream and now. I just haven't felt like it. I've got like the render distance up to max. It's like a ridiculous distance that I don't need to see that far. And speaking of which, I am actually going to see an eye doctor this Monday. I need to get my eyes checked out. I'm getting more blind. And then hopefully I might even get contacts. Might get contacts. Is this live? No, it's like Doctor Who, where I'm talking to you from the future, and I know everything you're going to say, and I'll be able to respond accordingly because I've seen the past. It's like that. It's like the Weeping Angel episode of Doctor Who. That's what I'm. That's like. It's like that. You know, timey-wimey bullshit. Oh, there's another mangrove forest back here. Everyone can see the past? Yeah, but I'm from the future. I'm from your future, and I'm talking to you from my past. Who would win, the Doctor from Doctor Who or Rick Sanchez? Shit. See, I haven't watched much Rick and Morty, so I can't say. Do you have an opinion on this? Like, I feel like you wouldn't have asked me this question if you didn't have an opinion on it yourself, right? There's chickens. I already have these guys. Maybe we should go for a huge milestone and, like, cook as much chicken in bulk as possible. That could be a fun challenge. Because Minecraft is all about finding your own purpose, and if I want to make a giant industrial factory that burns chickens the moment they're born, then so be it. Not really. Haven't seen either, but I've seen a death battle about it. I don't really watch death battle. Okay, is this like a thing? Do sunflowers actually follow the sun in Minecraft? I'm gonna take some home just to like put them down and check. Because I don't know why. I feel like I heard that somewhere. I feel like I heard that was a thing somewhere and I wasn't sure if that was true. So I'll take some sunflowers back. I'm also gonna take a picture of this area. There's a flower forest here. Don't you need to know who the first Doctor is? Doctor Who? I guess that's also another thing. It's like, we have to specify which Doctor. Did the death battle, like, specify which Doctor Who it was? I mean, like, either way, it's like, if you kill the Doctor, he just regenerates into a different person, right? So I don't think Rick can kill him, but, like, Rick is not, like... It's not like if you killed Rick, it's not like he just regenerates into a different Rick. It's like, there's a bunch of different Ricks. Isn't that the whole thing in, like, in Rick and Morty? Where there's like a whole like multiverse of Ricks who all know each other. There's like it's like a council of Kangs kind of thing, but it's like with Rick Sanchez. I think they were talking about Dr. Dennis. I don't know who Dr. Dennis is either. I was also about to say, I think I've already said this before, but man, 1.18 makes you feel puny. Like, the world gen changes just makes you feel so tiny. It's cool, but sometimes I kind of miss the old world gen. I kind of miss it to an extent. But I have nothing against how the world is generated now. You're high? No, Joel, I told you about this. It was like, the thing was, I honestly, maybe it was because I was so stuck in that way of doing things, that now that they've changed the ore generation and they've changed how the caves look, it just feels weird. It feels so strange and different. I mentioned to you that I find that playing like pre 1.18 and like playing like old versions of Minecraft, like in the alpha version of Minecraft, it's like kind of cool to just dig into the bottom of the world and just like dig tunnels everywhere. I mean, you can still do that in 1.18, but it's like, it's not as effective because they basically make the cave so sprawling and open that it's just more ideal to, oh shit. It's just more ideal to not strip mine. Like, you remember that, Joel? I think like you, me, and Jaina, we had like a Minecraft world where we all shared a strip mine. It was like 1.13, I think, when we played that version. Obviously, like now in 1.18, we just do whatever the hell we want. I still strip mine. Yeah, it's just like, you can strip mine in like the deep slate layer, but that's like annoying. Okay. Because again, it's deep slate. Why would you strip in a mine? It's gotta be like around here then, right? Yeah, okay, it's gotta be like below us. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, it's totally here. It's gotta be here. That wasn't a very far trip, and I didn't even lose an ender eye. All right, you sit, stay. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm going to find the stronghold. I'm gonna find the end portal. Then I'm gonna make a nether portal to it. Hopefully I cut into it like seamlessly. Like, I don't know if there's like a certain Y level that the stronghold can spawn at, because I might accidentally just like dig right past it and make myself look like an idiot. Too late for that. Okay, we're at the deep slate layer. See, this is where it gets scary, because, like, I know the stronghold's around here. I don't know if it's like I should dig deeper. Just throw another pearl. Okay, I need to get myself space first. I guess, like, we have plenty, and we can always get more. So it wouldn't hurt to throw another. Okay. Interesting. Did I bring any torches? I didn't even bring wood. All right, I'm gonna have to go back up. I need to get some wood. Why your deep slate look like that? Because I'm using like a special programmer art texture. It makes everything look like the pre 1.14 textures. Why did you bring a boat for no wood? I don't know. I didn't think it through. All right. So worse. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's basically just black cobblestone. Why did you bring a boat but no ocean? Luckily we have efficiency 4 on this. Wow, this is so much faster, jeez. That's perfect. It's like, honestly, I could go, like, even without having netherite tools. I just, like, don't care enough to go find some. I'm gonna put a torch down. Oh. Yeah, the texture pack even has the old oof sound. Will you stream the defeat of the Ender Dragon? Of course. Yeah, definitely. I just don't think I want to do it this stream. I don't feel like it. I don't feel the need to. I don't even have a good bow yet. I don't even have a good bow for it. I mean, I could just use beds like everyone else, but, like, let's mine stone instead. Yeah, you know, there's plenty of more engaging activities you can partake in, like mining, digging tunnels everywhere. All right, so let's, like, dig in this direction like this. All right. Let's spend one more. What? You for real right now? So what, that was like somewhere like this direction? I'm aware that there are ways to like triangulate the position of another of an end portal. I just don't know how to do it. I do hear something now. Comparing the directions of Ender Pearl throws. Yeah, you can like compare like the direction an Eye of Ender goes, and it can give you like the rough coordinates of an end portal. Is that above me or below me? Oh, hi. I'll take that. Oh. Okay, this texture is not entirely correct. Is it up? Like, I don't think strongholds go into the deep slate layer. So I might have dug past it. Alright, we're running out of eyes here. What the fuck? Favorite stone type in mining create? Favorite stone type? I mean, like, Deep Slate already gives you, like, a really solid option of blocks to make when you put in a stone cutter. I would say that's pretty good. I think Tough recently got some more blocks you could work with. I feel like Calcite should have gotten more blocks. Dude, this is so annoying. Best stone type in real life? I honestly don't know. It's been like a while since I studied geology. The answer is granite. Yeah, granite's pretty solid. Sorry, I'm just like concentrated and also like really pissed off. I just cannot find this. Where the goddamn hell is it? It's like I might have to I need to confirm this. It's like, does what's the Y level spawning of like a stronghold? I need to look this up. Strongholds can generate at any Y level, mostly underground. They prefer in biomes above sea level. Generate underwater if necessary. Strongholds may generate at bedrock level. Jesus. Well, that sucks. We're gonna be here for a while. What's our Y level right now? Y level 10. It might be, I guess, like it's positioned higher up. Like, that's the only conclusion I can draw here. Oh, lovely. I'm really gonna have to throw another one. Good thing I have plenty of blaze powder back at home. I didn't think this be as big of a pain in the ass as it is. Like, what I might have to do is just, like, return to the surface and, like, be absolutely sure where it is. Because maybe I just, like, walked too far away. I walked too far past it. I need to see it go into the ground to know that exactly where it is. Because I might just be in the wrong spot. And I'm just, like, doing this all wrong. Yeah, okay, I'm going back to the surface. It's fine. We have 10 Eyes of Ender. We can do this. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, so it's gotta be right here. Like, where the fuck else could it be? also definitely not getting that eye back. All right. Are there some games you want to play in the future? Yeah, there's like, I've been playing Minecraft. I've been streaming Minecraft lately just to like fill in the gap for some other, to make time for like, because I had time to play it. There's some other games that are coming out soon that I do want to play. And like, I have been working on some videos lately because I've only been streaming at the moment. But I've just been thinking of, I've just been thinking a lot about how I make my videos. Just been like experimenting with some stuff. Which is like, I always do this thing where it's like, I experiment with how I make my videos, and then all of a sudden I just kind of go back to what I was normally doing because I just like that way more. Okay. So it's gotta be, if I go straight down, it's gotta be here. It must be in the deep slate layer. Like, that's the only explanation. It's like, I've been working on a Satisfactory video. I plan to play the new Factorio update, and then there's just been some other games that have left early access that I want to play. Alright, I'm just gonna go into the deep slate layer. It's gotta be in the deep slate layer. There's no other explanation. Yeah, okay, here we fucking go. Finally. All right, nice. Good. That took way too damn long. Hey, we got the library. I'll check here in a second. Like right now, I'm just focused on finding the... Oh, okay, it's right here. All right. This is huge. This is a huge moment for us. So, how many Eyes of Ender are we given here? We've given one of them. All right, cool. We just need 3 more. All right, so now we just need to get situated. So here's what we're gonna do. Essentially, we're just gonna like hollow out the area a little. Because then we can just make the nether portal here. Yeah, let's set up all the normal stuff you need in a Minecraft base. Like chests. And then we'll fill this in because it's annoying me. Alright, cool. Now let's go explore the Great Library. Oh, shit. Do you hear that? Cobwebs now have a breaking noise. They have a noise that... They have, like, their own noise now. Huh. I like it. Yeah, we don't desperately need these books. Ooh, a smithing template. Bane of Arthropods. Thank you. I will maybe find use in that. Then there's like one more chest in here, isn't there? Yeah. Depth Strider 3, Loyalty 3. Another armor trim. Alright, cool. It's like, I don't really care to explore the entire stronghold. It's not like there's anything that useful in here. I just need this area, where the nether portal is. Also just, I guess we'll check around a little. You know, to find all the nothing that's everywhere else. Yeah, see, there's nothing in this room. Oh, and there's also an abandoned mine shaft here. That's a classic combination when you're digging in Minecraft. You find a stronghold that cuts into an abandoned mine shaft. That's a classic combination right there. Oh, shit. I mean, like, cave spiders are nice. Mostly. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, this place is probably gonna, like, become a maze. I'm gonna head back. Yeah, after I do a little... The hell is that? Oh, it's a trial chamber. Oh, shit. I'll come back to this spot. Like, I don't know anything about the trial update. I don't know anything about that stuff. Hey, we also got some glowberries. Yeah, I guess, like, I'll try out my first trial chamber. I've never done one. Yeah, damn. What would make this perfect if there was like a dungeon somewhere around here, you know? I also believe that there's like a... Yeah, there's a chest up here. Oh, damn. Is that another library over there? Like, dude, this place is crazy! This is another library. Okay, that book is dog shit. All right, yeah, let me head back to the portal. Because first of all, we need to make a way over here. All right, so here's what's important. So I need to take that. We're gonna do some more math, okay? So I need to take negative 1,462, 541. Divide that by 8. So that'll give us 6. We subtract 48. That should give us 2? No. 6. 61, 7, and then minus 56, that would be 5, which the remainder doesn't matter. So it should be like 67 in the Z direction. Let me just make sure that math checks out. 48. Yeah, that math does check out. So when we divide by 8 over here, that gives us -1. Subtract 8, that gives us 6, 66, so 108, 180 something, 64, 2, 2. That's also 2 minus 16, that's also 6. Okay, so if my calculations are correct, and they normally always are, we need to go to -182 and 67 in the nether. So to make this work is that we're going to light this portal, but we're not going to use it. We need to light this portal, and now we need to go back. We need to go home. We need to go home, back into the nether, and then we need to build a nether portal on the nether side in the nether hub, and then that should link up to this portal. So we'll need to dig back to the surface. Excuse me. I think we can use ladders. We probably have enough. Like, what Y level are we at? -35? That's pretty deep, actually. $27. Okay, honestly, that's not nearly enough ladders. We'll just use this. So now I can turn that into sticks and then make more ladders out of that. Yeah, that should work. All right, so now we just have to make the long dig back to the surface. Good thing. I wonder what version of Minecraft added ladders. Like, they were definitely around in, like, the very old versions of Minecraft. Hell, it was like, I played, like, the light edition on the iPad. Like, the very old iPads. I played the light edition of Minecraft. And those had ladders, but it was, like, really weird. The light edition was really strange. It was like, it would give you... Whoa! It would give you, like, unlimited amounts of, like, certain blocks, but then it would also be like, hey, you can't collect... You can only collect a limited number of stone and dirt. But every other block, no, you can have as much of that as you want. It's really weird. It was kind of like a... I guess it was more of like a demo for Minecraft. I'm not really sure why it was called the Light Edition, or what was supposed to make it different from the normal Pocket Edition. Alright, we should be getting out of the stone layer soon. Or the deep slate layer. But I don't think we have enough ladders. Shit. I don't know why I'm so focused right now. I'm just like in really deep thought. It's because like I don't know what it is. Again, I've just been feeling kind of strange today. I think it's more like I'm thinking about next week, because like next week there's just gonna be a bunch of games that are coming out that I really want to play. So for now, it's just like, hey, let's play Minecraft. Because I like playing in this world, because I've had this world for maybe 4 months, and now like that I've been playing more of it, I've just gotten really attached to vanilla Minecraft again. But I wanted to make some Minecraft videos that involve mods. Jesus. Alright, I think I'm starting to hear the surface. Or is that just a cave? Oh, that's water. Jesus. I can't see anything. God damn it, that just got rid of all my torches. I need to go back to the library because I want to get more books. Or not books, I just need more planks. I need more sticks. Alright, that should be enough to get me back to the surface. That should give me enough ladders. And then we have to run all the way back home and make this, make the nether portal that goes here. Yeah, 25, that should be plenty. I'm not sure, like, where this water is leading. We might have cut into a water cave. But honestly, we're probably only gonna need to come up this ladder once, because then once we do that, we'll always get to the stronghold using the nether portal. So let me just see what the situation is up here. Oh yeah, it's a water cave. Okay. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna need to drop down and get some more blocks. See, since I've been playing modded Minecraft so much, I'm like been so used to like using mining drills and like laser tools to like break like millions of blocks instantly. But it feels kind of good having just diamond tools again. That stuff is interesting to play once in a while, but sometimes you forget that vanilla Minecraft is actually kind of fun. It still is. Oh, okay, that's a mod too. There is a mod that like lets you stop in a ladder. It lets you stop like and cling to a ladder while you have your inventory open. Can ladders be waterlogged? I guess they can be. I didn't know that. Alright, that should solve the water issue. Damn it. Never mind. Alright, now we can finally get to the surface without any problems again. Like, I want to say we're really close. Unless of course we're in like a mountain or something. Okay, no, we're definitely close. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like climb out. There we go. Look at the sunlight. It's like exactly noon. Alright, let me just go get some more wood. So we can get enough wood to like just complete this ladder, and then we can go home and make the nether portal. Alright. So now we just have to run back. I also need to take a drink. You know, like one time, a couple weeks ago, I actually like cut my finger trying to open a Coke can. Or a Coke bottle. It was like on really tightly. It was on really tightly, and then like I turned it really hard, and then I got a blister. Or like I got a little cut in my finger from it. Because like the ridges on the cap aren't smooth. It's like they aren't smooth, so like I'm trying to like open it and I twist my hand really hard, and then it just kind of like scratched my finger. And it just like it like cut a bit of the skin. I had a similar issue like last week before it was my dad's birthday. I was wondering if I was going to stream that day. I never did, but I would have talked about it then. It was when like I was trying to open like a bottle. No, not a bottle. It's like a jar. It was a jar of like Lay's ranch dip. And it was on really, really tightly. And I don't know why it was. And it took me like an hour to open it. I was just like, am I just weak, or was like this on way tighter than it normally is? All right, so I got the coordinates. I'm gonna head back home. And then maybe when night comes, we'll kill some Endermen. You know, because we basically burned every Ender Pearl we had. Yeah, I have a lot of stupid injuries over my life. Everyone does. I mean, I've actually never broken a bone. I've never been injured like that. Like, I've never broken an arm or a leg. That normally doesn't happen when you play golf. You have to be, like, really stupid. You have to be really stupid for something like that to happen. Well, it's like you either, when you're playing golf, you have to, like, yell 4 if your ball is going towards someone. Because if you yell 4, that means like, that's the signal to put your head down and get for cover. Because a golf ball might hit you in the head. That's never happened. Like, I don't think I've ever been hit by a golf ball. But I haven't golfed in a while. I haven't, like, golfed competitively since high school. And I've only ever golfed, like, occasionally with my family. Yeah, I want to say I'm beyond the savanna biome. And that's where my base is. Hello. More armadillos. Mobs I don't care about. More Minecraft content I don't give a shit about. Oh wow, this is really taking half the day to get back. Alright, maybe in that case, it's like when it's nighttime, I'll just find an Enderman and kill it. Find some Enderman. Normally you want to go to like a desert biome, because it's apparently it might be more likely to find them there. Partially because there's no water, so it never rains there. So Endermen just have no problem lingering in the desert. I guess in that case, how many do I have left? It's like, I'll need 4 ender pearls, and then that'll make the portal. I just need to get a bow. We are really close to level 30, so I think the next thing I'm going to enchant is a bow. See if I can at least get infinity on it. Because, you know, in the worst case scenario, I can just use beds. Just kill the ender dragon like that. Make it really anticlimactic. That's a new moon. I want to say the mob spawn rate is affected by that. I want to say, like, mobs spawn more often on new moons, or it's, like, slightly darker on new moons. Or maybe that's a mod. Maybe I'm thinking of, like, modded Minecraft. Yeah, it's harder to climb this mountain than jump down from it. I don't know, where's like a good spot? We can start scaling from here. Okay, have I think I've overshot. Like, I think I'm somewhere like this direction. Yeah, you see, I'm starting to see light. Is that from the village back at spawn? Oh yeah, speaking of spawn, I completely forgot about the bonus chest. I'm gonna go check it out. Get out of my way. Ow. Yeah, here's this place. Hello. So it's like the only reason I ever noticed the bonus chest was because it was just like, I saw a light and I was like, hey, what is that? So I went to like go check out what that light was, and then it turned out to be the bonus chest. Let me see. Where is it? There's another ruined portal over there. Wait, is that a dark oak forest all the way over there? Have I even been over here? I don't remember. Like, this area's got to be, like, spawn, right? Because that over there doesn't look familiar at all. Man, there's still so much of this world I haven't seen. Yeah, it should be somewhere in this direction. And then, like, I completely forgot. And I don't even know when I turned it on. Because when I started the Minecraft world, it's like the settings should be off by default. Yeah, see, it's over there. Yeah, I believe part of the texture pack makes the lighting more vibrant. There's like a much sharper yellow hue that comes from all the torchlight. Alright, let me get rid of this guy first. Alright, let's go see what's in our bonus chest, you know, after like 5 streams. I just somehow didn't see it. Oh, wow, that actually would have been really nice to have at the start. You know what? I'm just going to leave it here. I don't care. I was just curious what was inside it. It's like I never ended up using it. I think I was just like, I was yapping or something, and then I just started like playing the game, and I didn't even know I had it on. Any Enderman wandering around? I need a few more Ender Pearls. I'll need like maybe 6. Because I'm going to need like 4 more to complete the portal, but then I'm also going to need like a couple extras in case like the end spawn like, you know, screws me over and it spawns me out in the open somewhere. Because I don't want to deal with that. The fuck? Why was that zombie in the tree? Oops. Let's go over this way. Alright, that puts it at level 30. Like with Smite, these enemies are very insignificant. Like Enderman will actually be kind of scary, but I have protection for my boots. Part of the preparations will probably be getting some slow falling potions, because I've already got Phantom Membranes. I got a bow. Have I been to the top of this? I guess we'll check, because I don't think I have. I haven't like collected too much stained clay, and I haven't used too much of it in my builds. I should use it more often. I was like talking about it earlier in the stream where I was like, let's make just one massive chicken factory. Because I recently watched someone's video where they were just like mining like a stupid amount of watermelons in one video for some reason. And I was just like, huh, I guess like if you got nothing better to do in your Minecraft world, you could just challenge yourself to see how many melons you can collect in one video. And it came up to like 1 million or something. It's like a ridiculous number. So I was just like, hey, let's make like one giant chicken factory. I'd have to like find like a automated chicken cooker and find a way to like make it so I can make like a grid of them really easily. Like a repeatable, tileable structure. Yeah, because we gotta find something to do after we kill the Ender Dragon. Or we just play a different game. Because, you know, there's gonna be some games coming out next week. It's just, for this week and the last 2 weeks, I just haven't had anything I wanted to stream. So that's why it's just been Minecraft, because I was like, well, since nothing else is going on, I might as well come back to this world I've made. Alright, where are the Endermen? Where are they? Damn, it's really gonna turn daytime and I haven't seen one. I just need 4 ender pearls, that's all. I completely forgot that coral reef is there. I should remember that. It honestly looks really cool in this texture pack with like the lighting. And you can see that village out in the distance too. Oh hey, like I didn't even realize it. Like look at that. It's like an entire desert just surrounding this. That's really cool. That's like really cool world generation. Alright, I guess we're just not finding this Enderman. Alright, let me just head back to base. I'm also noticing this pickaxe is taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna need to either find the mending book, or we just like make a villager sell us mending. I haven't done that yet. Because there's a lot of work that goes into it. We gotta fucking boat a villager into like a room and then we force him to sell us what we want. I'm pretty sure, have villagers been rebalanced yet? Or is that something that they've just been planning to do but haven't followed through with it yet? I don't actually know. Hopefully not, so I can exploit it before they change it. It's like all the people that have like a bow that has infinity and mending on it, because before, I think it was update 1.12. I think 1.12 changed it. So you can't have mending and infinity on the same bow. But anybody who had a bow before that update gets to keep theirs. Oh, you can see like the chimney from here. I might explore more of this mesa cave, these mesa caves too, just for the free gold. Oh, I guess like that reminds me. I guess another way we can get ender pearls is if we just like talk to hoglins or piglins. We could do piglin trading. That would be another way to do it. I know like there are villagers that also sell ender pearls, but we'd have to go down the rabbit hole. Get them to sell us what we want. It's like even then, they'd have to like roll an ender pearl as the item they want to sell you. Okay, so... Ah, yikes. Yeah, this storage is getting bad. This is a huge problem. Alright, so I'm just gonna go in the nether. I'm gonna dig out a tunnel that leads to the stronghold, and then I'm just gonna put a nether portal down. Because if we generated a portal, if we went into that nether portal at the stronghold now, it would have made a portal in the nether that would have been in a bad position. It wouldn't have been synced to where I'd want it to be. So what we do is that we light up the portal in the stronghold, but then we come back home and go into our nether hub, and then build the nether portal that we want it to be at, which is the exact coordinates that I've calculated. So let's do this. Oh god, it's not responding. Okay. That always kind of gets me. It normally doesn't do that. Like, the game just doesn't respond when when I try to enter another portal, and it scares me into thinking that the game has crashed. Alright, so... we want, like... I guess, like, we do kind of want to dig out a center room. We'll dig out, like, the beginnings of one. Like, it'd be really cool, I promise. I normally don't promise things, but I'm gonna promise you that it's gonna be really cool. I kind of forget that items can fall through a nether portal. It kind of reminds me of, like, back in Pocket Edition, there was, like, a duplication glitch that people would use. Because back in the day, you couldn't, like, switch your world to creative mode. So if you wanted to cheat, you actually had to... You had to, like, do special stuff like that. You have to do weird stuff like that. I think the console edition was kind of the same way. Back in, like, the legacy version, where it's like, hey, on Minecraft on the PS3, you can do this to, like, duplicate all the items in a chest. Alright, there we go. And then we can do this. Alright, so now, where do we need to go? We need to go to negative 182 and 67. Which would be this way. Okay. So we need to both go this way and then this way. So we need to do this. So negative 182. I'm also going to have this out. Just in case I... Oh, shit. Yeah, just in case something like that happens. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Don't let me ruin your fun. Just doing my own thing. And we can probably dig it out to be 3x3. I'm just gonna pay attention to my pickaxe. I don't want to break it. Okay. I'm surprised there's, like, still any caves or openings up here. It would have been crazy if they also made the nether way bigger. That would have been really intimidating. I might switch to my other pickaxe, the Soak Touch one. It's just not as worn out. Because we might desperately need a mending book. Or we could play without mending. That could be an interesting challenge. We just play without mending books. Spice things up a little. Oh, hello. So this is 187. So here's 182. So let's move to like 183. Because the portal is gonna be like aligned kind of like this. So now we need to go to 67. Alright, for some reason there's just soul sand generating all the way up here too. Yeah, I think another notable location we want to get like access to is probably like a packed ice biome. Ice spikes. I think like that's another thing we can do. Since like we don't really need to make the nether portal to the woodland mansion right now. But what we could do is make like a subspace bubble, essentially. Where we just like we'll make a portal out by the nether fortress, and we'll just see where that takes us. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That wasn't necessary. cool. It's like this part needs to be 3 tall. All right, cool. And now what we have to do is just install our nether portal, and this should take us to the stronghold. We'll even double check. The targeted block, 183.67. Oh. God damn it. Okay, good thing I checked. I know, like, that seems kind of stupid that it's, like, 1 block off and, like, it shouldn't matter. But honestly, I'd rather do it correctly. Just to be absolutely sure nothing goes wrong. Because I've seen some weird stuff happen with nether portals. In my experience. So, like, as long as everything is, like, perfectly aligned, we will never have to worry about syncing issues. All right, cool. So, this should take us to the stronghold. And it does. Perfect. Get rid of this. Oh, it's still going strong on Twitch. Nobody's there because it's impossible to find any sort of viewership on Twitch without, like, having any sort of external media. Without any sort of external media promoting you. Okay, so the last thing on the to-do list, we need to go and get ourselves the last ender pearls. Or we could go do something else. I think I said we were going to do something else, but I don't remember what I just said. There's somewhere I wanted to go. I know I wanted to enchant a bow. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if, like, we can make, like, a giant subspace bubble and see where it takes us. That's what I was interested in doing. I mean, I just think that could be interesting. So first, let's go enchant a bow, and then we'll do one large exploration. We'll go on one large adventure. Because we really haven't seen any... We really haven't seen anything out here that's new or interesting. So, like, if we just, like, go in one large... If we just, like, go 1,000 blocks in the nether, maybe we'll find something interesting. But first, we need to run out into the night and see if we can find the ender pearls we need. It's like another thing is maybe we could find the ender pearls we need inside the stronghold itself. But then again, I feel like just finding an enderman out here in the wild and killing him for his balls. then it'll probably be faster. It's like I used to see them all the time, and now, like, I never see them. It's like they're afraid of me or something. It's like they're afraid I'm gonna kill them. To be fair, they deal a lot of damage on hard mode. Like, even when you have diamond armor, they're actually pretty strong. Oh, it's almost the end of night. It's the end of the night anyway. I don't have much hope we're gonna find one. So this is why I did it off camera, because it was just way easier to just pop into my Minecraft world, wait a couple nights, and then just find some Enderman. And then when I want to find some on stream, they're just nowhere to be seen. There's like literally everything except Enderman. I'm also noticing there are no husks. I thought I would have seen one by now. Oh, there they are. Maybe they're just not in the mesa biome. I don't plan to do any of the advancements because, like, I don't find that interesting. But, like, killing these guys is pretty cool. Meeting these guys and fighting them. We might have more time than I thought. We should also capture rabbits. I normally don't keep rabbits in a pen. I just kind of find them and then I just kill them. But like, that's how you... I think rabbit hide is how you make bundles. If anybody ever cared to use them. Because I think by the time I do, I just end up already having... I end up already having shulker boxes. Oh wow, there's a lot of mobs out. I don't think there's higher mob spawn rates when it's hard mode, but I think there's just a lot of them out here. Sprinting was such a game-changing feature that they added to Minecraft, because you can just run from most enemies now. Like in normal Minecraft, if there were this many mobs just wandering around you, you wouldn't be able to walk away. Not without booking it. I do remember that. Like I played the Pocket Edition first when I first got my hands on Minecraft. I didn't have the PC version of the game until I was 14. And this account I've had this since I was 14. Damn, they're really gonna skimp out on me here. I just don't see an Enderman. Yeah, this is the kind of shit I edit out. It's just like, I'm running around a desert and I'm like, yeah, I'll see you guys when I find one and kill one. But no, now I'm gonna make you sit through this. See, I experience all the pain, so that means I need to make everyone else experience what I've been through. Yeah, something like that. There's also a cat who seemed to have wandered all the way out here. Oh, that was the beginning of the night. Okay. I thought it was the end of the night. That's good. That means I have more time to waste. Yeah, this is bad. Not only can I not... Okay, finally, Jesus. I was like, not only can I not find an Enderman, I don't have anything to talk about while we look for them. Okay, let me, like, clear out all the other idiots. Alright. Okay, that's one. That's three. So now I need one more. And like maybe an extra one for good measure. That's not the most ideal rate. We found 2 Endermen that entire night. Yeah, I think the mobs are about to stop spawning. Yeah, shit. All right, well, we'll have to wait until another night. We'll have to wait for another night. Oh yeah, we got this dead village over here. I'll stay away from it because I don't want like the zombie villagers to die. Like I could come over there and like save a zombie villager and just get like really good discounts on books by turning them into like a doctor, or not a doctor, turning them into a librarian. That could be really helpful. But yeah, this area here is really interesting. Because it's like, it's a coral reef that's surrounded by a desert. I've never seen something like this. There's even fish. It's really neat. Alright, so here's what we could spend the day doing. We can go and build a nether portal, like, deep in the nether. And I just want to see where it goes. Because it may take us to somewhere that someplace we have never seen before. Or it could take us to another place that contains the 4 same biomes that we've been stuck in. Because a change of scenery could be nice. I want to say there's a chest here. Have I opened it? There's a pressure plate in here. Oh. Hmm. That donut was notably bigger than the rest of them. It's like, I don't want to bite it in half because then all the crumbs are going to fall on the floor. All right, so let me just head back because I want to say that we need 4 more ender pearls, which sucks. But that's fine. I didn't intend on fighting the ender dragon today. Is this even my base? Where the hell is this? Oh wait, no, it's somewhere over there. I kind of forget how far I ran. See, like, Endermen were just casually walking up to my door before, and now that I've been actively hunting them, they're just nowhere to be seen. It's really annoying. The only times you'll ever see an Enderman in broad daylight is if one just, like, teleported from underground. I'm also running out of potatoes. I need to cook more. Or, like, eat my animals or something. Because we're gonna do, like, the 1,000 block jog through the nether. And we're gonna build a nether portal out there and see where it takes us. Or what we can do, we can make this really easy. I've been, like, looking for a reason to just get rid of this garden. Or I might turn it into, like, a pumpkin. It might become, like, a pumpkin patch. I think, like, it's gonna become, like, a pumpkin and a melon patch. We'll take 2 of these, and Maybe 3 of these. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, grow some pumpkins. And some watermelon. Because we're already growing, like, a huge amount of carrots, potatoes, wheat, and beetroot elsewhere. So what we can do, we can, like, just take a shit ton of gold and just make golden carrots. Like, I'm that rich, alright? See, look at that. 62 golden carrots. Yeah, I just spent, like, a stack of gold on that, basically. I'm that rich. I haven't fed my animals in a while. I might do that soon. After I come back from my trip. My grand adventure. It'll be really underwhelming if it just spawns me somewhere that's like... it's like somewhere that I've already been. Or no, not even like where I've already been. It's just something I've already seen. If it spawns me somewhere like that, that's gonna be really lame. Alright, let's do it. I do have this. Yeah, I've got everything I need. And everything I don't need, to the fire with you. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna run down this tunnel one more time. Well, we're gonna have to do it again. Like, I just want to see where this goes. I'm just kind of bored right now. So what else can we possibly do than just travel as far and deep as we can into the nether and then build a portal and see where we pop out of? The beauty of Minecraft is that it's infinitely expanding. And like I said, I want to keep this world as long as I can. Because all the cool Minecraft players have like a world that they've had for 10 years. I want to have a world that I can like say, yeah, I've kept this world for as long as I can remember. You know, until they like inevitably take our Minecraft accounts away. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Like, that would be very upsetting if that happened. Because I don't really know what would happen if, like, everyone just lost access to their Minecraft accounts. Because you need to log in. You need to log in to be able to play the game. And if you, for some reason, are booted out of your account, you can't access it without, like, internet. You wouldn't be able to get back in without internet. So I don't know what you'd even do. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, we're just gonna like go to like the end of this tunnel and then just make another portal at the end. And just see what happens. I'm giving my thumb a huge workout today. Because this is the second time I've had to run down this tunnel. And one day I'll just make it completely out of ice. Like, if we can find like a snow biome, that'd be really cool. It'd be a nice place to take a Christmas vacation to. Already thinking of Christmas and Halloween hasn't arrived yet. I don't even know if I dress up for Halloween. I just normally don't. Just use 2 fingers like I do, but I need like... What, like this? Like, I'm now like... I'm using my right hand to just jump. Like with my index finger. If that's what you were going for, I like how you think. Because it's like, I'm not doing anything with my mouse. Well, actually, okay. I need to eat. That is what I'm doing. Alright. Now you have to sit through me pressing the spacebar again. Because my keyboard is like directly under my mic, and it's not one of those like pussy-ass mesh keyboards anymore. You remember back in the day, I used to record videos on a gaming laptop, and then I got an actual keyboard and a PC setup. It was the upgrade. And like, I have the same case, but like a lot of its parts have been replaced with like, you know, out with the old, in with the new kind of stuff. Because I kind of full sent it. I really full sent it when I built my PC. Like this is like the Mark II of my gaming PC. And I'm really proud of how it turned out until the RTX 4090 melted my power cord. And then, like, I had to send my... Or, no, it was like my power cable melted my GPU. That's what happened. Oh, wait, no. It was like... What happened was that my GPU melted my power cable, and then the melted residue of the power cable melted into the GPU, breaking the GPU. So when I sent it in, like, I don't even think they looked at it or even attempted to fix it. Like, they just texted me and just said, hey, we're not fixing this. We're just gonna refund you. Like, it was a lost cause. Like, my other GPU was a lost cause. I had to get it replaced. And I got a 4080 that's now smaller, and it works more consistently. And there is, like, negligible performance. I barely notice a difference. It's like you have to be gaming in 4K or something. Let's see where this goes. Wow, look at that. This isn't somewhere I've seen before. Where the fuck is this? This looks exactly like what I've seen before. What is this? Let me get some height. There's a cherry tree though. So where are we? We are 10,000 blocks. 10,000 blocks away. Take a picture of this place. What did I just open? Yikes. Wow. I've never seen this before. Okay, but like seriously, is there actually nothing here worthwhile? There's a village over there. And there is just a lot of birch wood. That is so much birch wood. There's a roof forest biome over there. If I found another woodland mansion out here, that'd be crazy. Okay, I was hoping this would be more exciting. But it looks like we just kind of found a place that looks exactly like where we were. Alright, let's just run around then. I know how to get back here. There's a cherry tree up there. I kept telling myself that I had a cherry sapling. But now I'm like doubting myself. I might not. I might not actually. Like, we didn't come 10,000 blocks out here just to find absolutely nothing. We didn't travel 1,000 blocks in the nether just to find some shithole no one cares about. There's a beehive. I've never done beekeeping in Minecraft. I just never have. I just don't care to. Like, what does it give you? What do I get for doing that? Like, you can get honey. I don't remember if honey is, like, good for anything. I don't know if it, like, does it cure anything, or is it just, like, another source of food? I don't know, because it's something I don't engage with. It's like, I think one of the most game-changing things they probably added to Minecraft, there was, like, it was shulker boxes, and then there was also observers. Observers were quite game-changing for the redstone community. Honey used to make copper not oxidized. Really? I thought that was wax. Well, I guess, like, I think I know what you mean. I think honey is, like, a consumable, but, like, wax is used to, like, prevent copper from oxidizing. I mean, like, why not travel into a roof forest biome? Who knows? It might actually, like, get us a woodland mansion. That'd be kind of cool. Even though we already have one back at home. But, like, come on. I just want to find something I haven't seen before. Oh, Jesus. Game. What happened? Oh, there's also a jungle here. Holy shit, that's really beautiful. It's like a small little village out there. Wow, look at that. It's the exact set of biomes that I live next to. See, there's even a savanna. Like, as another kick in the face. This is another savanna. Like, how did this happen? I somehow subspace bubbled into a biome, into like a set of biomes that I already live in. Like, I was hoping, like, maybe a swamp or an ice spike. Even a mushroom island could have been cool. But, the game said, do you need more hills? We can get you more hills. You need more savanna? We can get you more savanna. I don't even think I've used a block of savanna wood yet. Just pretend I caught that. Yeah, honey is used to make copper not oxidize and makes signs not editable. Oh. Huh, that's interesting. Why would I not want a sign to be editable? I guess by other what the fuck? By other... I guess have it not be edited by other players, I suppose? So that doesn't mean anything for me. A pleb who plays single player. Alright, well, we're not finding an Enderman in this weather. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. I didn't even notice she was there. I didn't know. I, like, heard her. I didn't notice her until she drank a potion. Okay, there's another village. It's like 2 cities right here. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna sleep. Won't even bother with this tonight. We should be aware of that. Respawn point set. We don't want to die and just come back out here in the middle of nowhere. Stop terrorizing the village idiots. Get out of here. Wow, they did not like this dude. What was going on? Whoever that guy was, they did not like him. Who knows? Maybe beyond the hill, I'll find something that's worthwhile. There's like a cherry forest, at least. Well, there's snow. I haven't seen anything like that. Yeah, okay, this seems a little more interesting. However, it looks like we've got, like, the Grand Canyon to cross. Oh, yeah, wow. That is a large gap we need to cross. I guess, like, having an elytra is now even more useful in, like, 1.18 because everything is so much taller. See if we can cross this. Okay, I'm not, I'm not gonna try it. I like tried it. I tried to remember if I could speed bridge, but I was like, I'm just not gonna risk it. It's like I don't even have feather falling, so. Yeah, it makes me wonder, like in other people's Minecraft worlds where they have done so much in that world. I wonder how big their files have gotten, because they've probably covered tens of thousands of blocks. I'd love to see the statistics for their Minecraft worlds. Like there must be hundreds of hours or thousands even of hours that they've spent in that one world. Alright, let's just travel this way. So we're going north. Like, I just want to find something I haven't seen. It's like, we'll probably have to go in, like, the opposite direction. That... Man, that makes it even worse. Like, the location that we've gone, the lengths we've gone to find, like, another fortress. Oh, man. I want to, like, collect some of these cherry leaves. I don't even... I want to say I have a cherry sapling. I don't remember if I do. I know I don't have these flower petals. Oh, shit. Damn, walking through one of these is a vibe, though. It's like the only biome in the game that has, like, the leaves that fall off the leaves. It's like the... I think it's the only biome in the game with this effect. It's really cool looking. What's even beyond there? Just, oh, wow. Miles and miles of birchwood. Damn. Sadly, we don't live in the most interesting world. Seems to just be the same biome everywhere. I'm also noticing the powdered snow here. Yeah, look at that. I can tell. I can tell it's powdered. You can't catch me that easily. Yeah, I sadly feel like we haven't done as much in this stream as we've done in, like, the previous one. I feel like I've just been running around and digging stuff. I was hoping that we'd find something interesting from this exploration here, but it seems like it's just giving me more of the same biome. I mean, this birch... It's more like, I don't mind this birch forest. It's just like, I already have birch wood. I don't care about a biome like this. I remember that this biome was meant to be reworked at one point, and then they just never did it. Or maybe it was part of, like, a biome vote or something like that, and they were just like... Man, I don't remember what they were doing. I don't remember what they were trying to do. Because, like, the thumbnail of the video, actually, I believe is, like, the birch forest biome. The birch forest biome was, like, the revamp concept, and it was never followed through. Wow, what a surprise. There's a savanna biome. You guys ever seen a savanna biome? I know I haven't. It's like I'm this close to, like, pulling up a map of my Minecraft world. Or at this point, we just get an elytra. But even then, even if I wanted to go to the end, I can't. I don't have the, I don't have the ender pearls. I need one more. Like, I want to be somewhere with, like, a colder climate. But I don't really know, like... I'm assuming all of Minecraft's biomes are completely randomly generated. But it's like... They'll do this thing where some biomes will not spawn next to others. There's another mountain next to a jungle. Yeah, I think this might usurp my Nether Fortress hunt video. It's like, I don't think the stream is going as well as I'd like it to. But I'll keep pressing on. Let's go in this direction. I did take a screenshot of where the nether portal was, so I do have a way back. Well, it's turning nighttime. Hopefully we'll find an Enderman. Oh yeah, I completely forgot there are parrots in this game. You know, like, nobody uses parrots. As far as I know, it's like I think the only thing parrots can do is that they just mimic the sound of mobs nearby. And you know, like, I don't know, I don't find that the most interesting mechanic. I think they were introducing like the World of Color update. They found out like, oh, you can make them dance to music discs. That's cool. There's really nothing else that was important about them. But I just need to get out of this warm climate and find something cooler. Because all I'm ever seeing around here are jungles, savannas, and plains, and forests. I want to see something completely new. And that nether portal did not give me what I want. And like at this rate, it's probably gonna be a while before I ever get back to my base. Like, we might end up ending the stream away from my house, which I don't think we've done that before. I don't think I've ended a stream, like, away from my base. I normally return by the end. But I guess the only way we'd have to force any sort of progress if we just got an elytra. Wow, what a surprise. More savannah. There is a lot of light over there. Just ignoring the creeper. Dude, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about these guys. Chumps. I saw some light over there. What was that? Is that a village? Yeah, there is a whole desert village over there. I always like the desert village design, like the new ones. I kind of miss the old ones. I think like a fun building project would be is if like, again, like this Let's Play has kind of been like for nostalgia's sake. That's why I'm using like the old texture packs and stuff. We could build one of those legacy villages. I wish Minecraft implemented that, where it's like there's a chance that a village spawns as one of the old versions of the village. That would be a cool thing to add. All right, sure, we can take a look at this. It's just like sitting out in the open here. Yeah, buried treasure map 11. Okay. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, wow, look how tall the buildings are around here. Look how tall they all are. Alright, so where's... Okay. Dude, I honestly, have I even seen this building before? This building doesn't look familiar. Get your ass over here. You really gotta ruin everything? Hey, there we go. Alright, so that's the last ender pearl we need. There's even more coral reef, there's more desert. Like, there is just... We live in, like, the warmest climate in any Minecraft world. There's another mesa biome? Like, I was hoping for a really, like, a much more drastic change of scenery than what I've gotten. Now, I know it sounds like I'm complaining a lot, and that's because I am. This journey has not given me exactly what I was expecting. I was expecting, like, a dramatic, like... I was expecting to have another nether portal that led me to a place with a completely different aesthetic from where I was. That's what I was kind of hoping would happen, but that's not what this gave me. Alright, so... Where is this? So, southwest. Excuse me. Yeah, I've traveled about 1,000 blocks. Yeah, it's somewhere inland. There's another ender pearl. Or another enderman. Ow. Once you get them in like a good combo. Oh, come on. Seriously? Looting 3 and I got nothing out of that? There's not much... This does not go very deep. There it is. Alright, 1 diamond. 1 water-breathing potion and some cooked salad. Salad? Cooked salmon. And a block of TNT and a heart of the sea. Whatever. The salad is hot and the soup is cold. Is there any soup served cold that isn't like cereal and milk? Because technically you can say that cereal and milk is a soup. Yeah, exactly. Cereal and milk is soup. Like, I can get behind that take. Because, like, I understand the logic behind it. It's like any food that's submerged in a liquid, in a bowl, that you eat with a spoon, a fork and spoon, that is a soup. Cereal is in milk, which is a liquid. You know, it's like the equivalent of putting ramen in broth. So yeah. It doesn't seem like anyone in chat has any objections. First off, we need to get away from this, like, warm biome. It's like we need to go even further out. We need to go, like, 30,000 blocks into, like, into the world. To find anything that isn't this. Here's a normal ocean, though. I think this is like a lukewarm ocean. It was like so weird to see that change. I think like I had a Minecraft world with my friends. It was like in version 1.12. I think I first started playing Minecraft with my friends, like my online friends. Everybody I've met in Ohio. I think I started playing Minecraft with them in version 1.11. When 1.11 was new. And then like we played Minecraft through version 1.12. And then we also got to play the update when 1.13 came out. Okay, that's something I haven't seen before. So, like, when I got to see the change in 1.13, 1.13 also brought the flattening, which was, like, a very huge, like, drastic change in how the items are coded. Because I think, like, beforehand, there was a... I thought this was Streets of Rogue 2 stream for a second. Ah, I got you. Perfect. Welcome, Hero Not to the stream. It's... Okay. I guess I can get a segue into this then. So I am so glad that that game is not coming out next week. I am so glad. Because, like, I was not confident when I was playing the demo. Because I think it's more like I see what he's trying to do, but the game is not anywhere near what I think he wants it to be. And I'm very glad it's been, like, postponed to a later date. Because I've been playing the demo, and I just am not really feeling it. I don't know, I just did not... I wasn't sure if I liked it. And I haven't really put into words what I don't like about it. Because I think there's, like, something very tight-knit about the original game, and expanding it into, like, such an open-world environment is, like, you need to change a lot of the system. It's hard to describe. I don't know, I'll need to put into better words, because I don't want to say anything that's, like, incorrect. Or just, like, that just sounds stupid and doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I was, like, I think I was asked if I was gonna make, like, a Streets of Rogue 2 video. Like, well, for the demo. And I was just like, I played, like, the demo for, like, 3 hours, and I was just like, I don't know. I don't know about this one. Oh yeah, so this is finally a change of scenery. You should try Bap Bap. I've never heard of it. I'll put it on the list. Is that like what kind of game is it? Is it like another roguelike that we could all throw in the pile? It's just like, have you noticed that? It's like I think it's like, I feel like this all started back in maybe like 2018 or something. I don't know which game kicked it off, but like every indie studio now has like a roguelike under their belt. I don't know who started it. Like, I don't want to say it was Enter the Gungeon. It had to be someone, it was something else maybe. I think it's like, when it's called roguelike, I think that's because it's based off, the reason they're called roguelikes, it's because the original game was called Rogue. And like, all these roguelike games are just like based off the gameplay essence of that game. I mean, like, I can understand if you like just imagine it from like a coding standpoint, making a roguelike is probably much more straightforward, because you'd have to like you make one procedurally generated game that like goes on in each run, and each run is different. And that would make sense. It's like you do it once and then you make it like randomly like reproduce itself with each playthrough. All right, hello. This is all different. It's like a battle royale and kind of like Brawl Stars, if you know what that is. I am familiar with Brawl Stars. I mean, that kind of, when you explain it like that, did you ever play like Smash? Did you ever play Smash Run on like the 3DS version of Super Smash Bros. 4? Do you remember that? It wasn't in the Wii U version. It was like is it anything like that? I don't know what that is. Oh, so basically in Super Smash Bros. In the 3DS version, it had something called Smash Run, where characters were put in like a 2D arena, like a large 2D arena, where they could find each other or like NPC enemies that they could kill for power-ups to make their character stronger. Yeah, exactly. Is it anything like that? That's what I imagine it'd be like. I guess like based on how you describe it, it kind of sounds like that. I love that game. Oh yeah. I do remember like I do remember people being excited for like Smash 4 when it first came out. I remember it because like I remember playing the demo for it on someone's 3DS. And it's crazy. It's been so long since Smash Ultimate ended. You know, it's like Nintendo's probably got a new console coming around the corner. And who knows what that's going to be all about. But yeah, that was only on the 3DS. I don't know why like they never brought it back. I feel like that was a cool game mode. They had like, what did Smash 4 on like the Wii U have? It was something called like the Switch 2. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be as simple as like the Switch 2. It's going to... I don't know if it's like... I imagine the console is going to be similar to the Switch. Or it could be... They could surprise us and it could be something completely new. I'm not sure. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure they've learned from, like, the mistake they made with the Wii U. I remember, like, the Wii U when I was a kid, and I didn't remember it being a colossal failure. Like, as a kid, you don't understand that concept. You're just like, I owned a GameCube. Apparently, the GameCube never did very well in sales. I mean, like, how could you when you exist in, like, the same time period as the PS2? But, like, I loved my GameCube. I loved it. I never realized that Super Mario Sunshine was, like, a rushed and kind of like thrown together game. I just loved it. I had a lot of fun with that game when I was a kid. And then I played Super Mario Eclipse recently, which was like a enhanced version of the game, which was really fun. I really liked it. But like, I don't know. It's like, I currently don't own a Switch. I've had access to like other game. I've like just used alternate means to check out some of the games that I've been interested in on the Switch. I won't elaborate further into that point, but I don't know. I'm kind of interested in seeing what they're going to announce next. You tried any of the RPG style Mario games? On the 3DS? I haven't finished it, but I've played Superstar Saga, like the remake. I've been playing the remake of Superstar Saga, but I haven't finished it yet. And like in Mario RPGs in general, I have played Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. That's like the only Mario RPG I've played. Which I actually did stream. I actually streamed it. But yeah, I haven't finished Superstar Saga, and I know there's like a new one coming out. Paper Mario is so frustrating. I liked it. I liked Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I think it was like, I have to go check the original version. For whatever reason, the game was in like 30 FPS. So I thought that was kind of strange. So I want to go check if like the original version was 60. Because I kind of didn't realize, like, yeah, some games on the GameCube were in 60 FPS, which was kind of crazy for the time. I'm stuck on some part and may have never played it again. I haven't played the original Paper Mario, though. I mean, like, if we're saying, like, Paper Mario is frustrating, are we talking about, like, the RPG Paper Mario, or are we talking about, like, the other Paper Mario games? Well, finally, I found a swamp biome. Damn, that took way too long to find something like this. I don't know what type of game. It was like, so the first two Paper Mario games were RPGs, like fully commit. Okay, the first one. So that's just like, oh hello. So that's like that one was an RPG. Jesus Christ. Hi. Get over here. Honestly, we should kill these guys. Like, I don't have any slime. Or I barely have any. Yeah, I don't know if there are, like, any differences between Paper Mario 64 and, like, the other Paper Mario games. Or, like, in Thousand Year Door. Because, obviously, Super Paper Mario, Sticker Star, Colored Splash, Origami King, they're all completely different. They play completely differently. I don't know, maybe I think they remade Thousand Year Door, I assume, just to, like, check if anybody actually wanted to play, like, an RPG-style Paper Mario. That's what I assume. That's the only reason I can assume they brought it back. Might have had Color Splash. Yeah, if it was on the Wii U, then you were probably playing Color Splash. But if it was on the 3DS, you were probably playing Sticker Star. God, sometimes I feel like there's just so many mobs around here. It was Wii U? Okay, then it was definitely Color Splash. Yeah, I think at some point on the stream, I do want to play, like, Super Mario Odyssey. Like, I think that would be really fun to play on stream. I don't know if I'd 100% it. I never have. I 100%ed Sunshine on stream. Or I at least like the Eclipse version. I 100%ed Eclipse. Which was like, it had double the number of shine sprites. It was ridiculous. But somehow I managed to pull it off. Because it was like, it had this whole thing where I needed to get every blue coin in the game, and blue coins are miserable. Any Kirby games. Man, I think I was a little kid when I played like Kirby on like the Game Boy. It was like the original Game Boy. I played like, I don't know which Kirby game it was. In fact, it might have just been the very first Kirby game. I played on like my Game Boy. The hell is that thing? I didn't. The hell? Is that guy new? I was just like, that thing threw me off. I was like, I thought that was a texture pack or something. I mean, I have also played a bit of Forbidden Land. It's the Mogged. Something like that. Okay. I have played like a bit of Forbidden Land, or not Forbidden Land, Forgotten Land. It's a new skeleton from the Trials. Okay. I didn't know they spawned out in the wild too. Because I do have a trial chamber. I actually found the stronghold. It's like intertwined into an abandoned mineshaft and a trial chamber. There's like both a trial chamber and an abandoned mineshaft in my stronghold, which is kind of crazy. What's my... Okay. Oh yeah, there are frogs in this game too. Playtime is kind of short but really fun. Yeah, Kirby games, I don't think there's been a bad Kirby game. I think all the Kirby games are good. As far as I know. I'm like thinking, when do I need to like circle, I'm kind of trying to like circle back maybe. But now I actually have seen biomes I haven't seen before. Like there's this massive swamp biome, and I am not going inside this mangrove. It is like too dense. It is too dense of a biome. Yeah, it's like, I'd have to dig through... Man, it's like, I think my to-do list of games I've wanted to play is like ever growing. There's like a lot that I feel like I kind of want to make a video about, and I don't know how I want to present it. Because I've been working on like my Satisfactory video, and now I've been starting to get afraid that I'm not like showing enough of the game, and I'm just like, it's like, I think my Satisfactory video is a lot of me just sitting in like my seat, just like thinking about mathematics. And I've just been like, huh, okay, so if I have like 60 plates that I need to produce, that means that that's gonna be like 30 ingots in 2 different smelters. Wow, this game is lagging. But you know what? Is that not what that game is about anyway? It's not about the building, it's about the calculations. It's like building in that game is really easy. It's like calculating what you need to build is the hard part. I'm kind of rambling again. But is that not what happens in my streams? That's what you get when you come to DSN Live. Because like when you watch if you watch my videos, I'm like my thoughts are much more organized. And that's because I edit. It's because I have the power of editing. It's like I can remember how much like I'll say something like really stupid and then I'll be like, okay, I'm editing that out. Don't let that make it into the final cut. Oh, that's not good. All right, let's move very far away from this area before it causes any more damage to my computer. Doesn't every streamer ramble? Yes, I do. It's like I'll start rambling about like video games, I'll ramble about my life, and then before you know it, I'm gonna start like saying Palestinians are inferior people to the rest of the world. And then I just get banned. I saw that. I did see that clip. That's what happens when you ramble, and you also don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a political person, but I can definitely tell you that those people are no lesser than you. And those people deserve to have better lives than what they currently have. I thought every human would agree on something like that, but apparently he doesn't see it that way. Because, like, I'm not... See, like, I think, like, recently, my older brother, he asked if I was voting. And, like, I'm not, like, a super deep political person. And maybe that's a bad thing, because obviously I should be reading about the people who control how much taxes I pay. At least that's how my dad poses it. Because it's like, obviously they're going to have, like, an impact on what's going to happen to you, since it matters much more now that I'm an adult. And, you know, I have taxes to pay, I have a job. And that affects, and like, again, I'm not like a super political person. I don't align myself to any of that. And I lost my train of thought again. All I think is that there's just a lot of, there's a lot of like nasty stuff that's going on like across the Atlantic. And I don't really know the full history of why they're fighting. I know, like, I could probably ask my brother and he could tell me all about it because he actually reads about this stuff. But all I know is that it's just getting innocent people hurt, and, you know, their lives aren't worth whatever the hell they're fighting over. Or it could be that they just want, like, the other side. One side wants the other dead. I think I've heard that part, too. America's some peaceful island. See, I'm not a person that says, like, God, America sucks, I hate this place. Because, honestly... it's like, that's a very big generalization. America's a large country. There's a lot of places that are pretty nasty. Like, there's a lot of places that are pretty solid to live in, like my neighborhood. And then there's places like Detroit. But I think there's some nice benefits to living here that you would never get anywhere else. Like, do you think people could make memes and talk shit about, like, our political world leaders without getting killed? Like, let's be honest. Like, if you did this in any other country, I'm pretty sure you'd be in a lot of trouble. Like, I want to say that this country is, like, decent. This country is decent, and some people like to make fun of us, but I personally don't think this is the worst place you can live. But of course, that depends, that's like, you'll get a different answer for every American you ask. I can't speak for all of them. But personally, my time here in America has been perfectly fine. As someone who's not even like, like American at all. I'm just a citizen here. Because like, I'm half Vietnamese and half Thai. My parents immigrated here. For a place called the land of the free, we are pretty free. Yeah, you are decently free here. Of course, like, some options can change recently. Again, I'm not a very political person. So I might be like speaking on things that I don't fully understand. And I want to avoid doing that. What in the fuck was that? Jesus, that scared me. I was like, what the hell could possibly have poisoned me? What the fuck was that? Yeah, we're back in like the warm area again. We're back in the warm area again, and now I don't know what the... Now I can't... I need to find something not this. I gotta go for a bit? Alright. If you're still streaming, I'll be back. Oh, I'll probably will be. Like, for another 2 hours. Hopefully when you come back, I'm not doing this. I'm doing something more interesting than this. I'm gonna start circling back, maybe. Wow, there is, like, nothing but ocean. Like, I feel like this has been a failure of an expedition. This has been a terrible expedition. I didn't even read, like, Blue's chat. He said my Terraria arch nemesis is catching up to me. I hope he hasn't caught up to you. Are you still alive? I didn't even notice your chat. Yeah, holy shit. I don't even think this is a deep ocean biome, so we're not going to find any, like, temples out here. That's another mesa. Huh. Yeah, there's nothing important here either. It's just more mesa. But, like, I just want to circle back to where the nether portal is. Because this expedition has been all kinds of bad. It's not particularly ideal. I know it sounds like I'm complaining, and that's because I am. Because I feel like I'm wasting so much of my own time. Ooh. It's like I might actually just pull up. Well, no, I think it's like what I should do is just I should what's it called? I should get an elytra. That's like next stream. That's like next. Actually, I'm not sure when the next time I'm gonna stream Minecraft because I know like what's happening. I know what I'm streaming next week. And honestly, I think like what I'm streaming next week, that's only gonna be one stream. I don't even think there's gonna be a part 2 of that. It's gonna be like when Sonic Generations, like Shadow Generations comes out next week. I don't even think like it's gonna be a 2-parter. I'm just gonna beat it all in one sitting. I've heard they like rewrote some of the dialogue in like the original Sonic Generations, and I heard like one example of it. And like I listened to it and I was like, God, it sounds so dog shit because they have to like change the line to also still sync up with the mouths, and I was just like, there was nothing that wrong with how anybody acted in Generations anyway. It's just like, you didn't have to change it. It's like, you could have made you could make some tweaks there to make it line up with like Shadow's story a little more. And it's funny because the biggest problem I have with the story they're going for, I'm like, wow, this would have been so cool if it wasn't tied to Sonic Generations. If it was its own thing and not like tied to this other story from like 10 years ago, I would have thought it was really cool. I would have thought the idea was really cool. But whatever. Oh, hi. I'm just gonna ignore them. There's not been any music in a while. This is also a massive mesa biome. Holy shit. This place is huge. Yeah, it's like I want to circle back to like 10,000, and then I'm going to try to circle back because I don't remember our Z coordinate. I don't remember the nether portal's Z coordinate. It's like maybe off camera, between streams, I'll like dig another tunnel that goes like 1,000 blocks in a different direction. But that's also like, I need better, like my pickaxe sucks, first of all. It doesn't have mending. I need XP. I guess like all of this can be fixed if I just go to the end. Ugh, excuse me. If I just went to the end and killed, now I'm like considering it. But I don't want to I feel like there is no one in chat right now, so I don't actually want to kill the Ender Dragon while no one's here. That'd be lame. It's like, imagine if someone comes into the stream and be like, hey, what's going on? I'm like, no, I just killed the Ender Dragon. And they're like, what? Nobody was there to see that? I mean, if it goes embarrassingly bad, then I don't want anyone to see that. I can actually kind of remember. I think I remember how my first Ender Dragon fight when I was playing 1.9. It went really badly. Like, I remember beating the Ender Dragon with like a pickaxe it just dropped from my inventory because I think I lost all my other equipment. It was a pretty pathetic fight. And then like exploring the end was such a pain in the ass because you need to finding that first elytra is like the game changer, and then you can just find anything you want in the end. But until then, you got to make like long bridges, really sketchy bridges across the end to like find anything you're looking for. Again, more things I have seen. It's like I'm kind of tempted to do like a /locate on a on like an ice spike biome. I'm just very curious to see what one is. Because I don't know how anybody could do that achievement where you like do like you find every biome in the game. That sounds like so ridiculously tedious if you're in the wrong kind of world. Because there's nothing that's keeping a checklist of it either. So I don't know how you would be able to find that. How you would be able to like track that achievement. Like, I feel like the game should tell you, it's like, hey, we'll tell you one biome that we know you haven't been to. Go there. I think that would make a lot more sense. There's more armadillos. Yeah, we're gonna travel like another 1,000 blocks. Part of our grand adventure. Hey, a pillager hut. Wow, this mesa biome is just massive. God damn. Imagine if you spawned here. Imagine if you had to spawn like this. You'd just be trapped down in the desert. I've always thought of like making my own custom like mod pack as well. Like I would just think like, what would I want to add to Minecraft that I think would like make my time like more interesting? Because I don't know if like, I know like there are always these mods that add like all these insane new biomes and stuff. But normally I never have a problem with like the normal vanilla biomes. Like if I were to make a mod pack, what would I add to it? What kind of mods do I feel like would be interesting to add to Minecraft? It's like nothing immediately comes to mind. I feel like what could have been fun, like from the very beginning, if we like had create. If I played like more of a vanilla plus mod pack. That does make me want to make a modded Minecraft video one of these days. Where I like maybe learn how to play a specific type of mod. Like learning how to play the create mod could be interesting. Because that's like one mod that I've always seen videos on of people like using, but I've never known how to use it myself. Ow. I don't think I've heard this music track before either. Hey. Yo, what up? Get your ass over here. Give me that. More ender pearls. Yeah, it's like there's not even like anything new that's worth picking up around here. That's the other problem. I'm also gonna like drop this treasure map. We've already found where this goes. All right, let's cross the ocean once again. Yeah, wow, this looks really pretty at night. And sometimes I kind of forget that this was here since 1.13. Like, coral reefs have been in the game for a while now. And what are we? We're like getting some like new, they're doing like a new thing with like how they handle Minecraft updates. They're adding like a couple small things every snapshot or something before they add it to like a proper update. Something like that. Something I don't care about. Because it's just like, whatever. I don't care what you add to Minecraft anymore. It doesn't change that it's Minecraft. Alright, let's like circle this way a little more. Yeah, we're traveling north. Now we can, when we travel, I believe it was like around like in the 1,000s and the 10,000. In the 10,000 range. And then that's where our nether portal was. Yeah. We're gonna have to do something if we want to find anything new. Because, like, I think somewhere in my... I honestly think near my stronghold, near where the stronghold portal is, there's just area I haven't been in. I haven't been in. I'll have to check that out. Let me detour. What is this? Is that just more coral? What is that? Is that just like a strangely shaped landmass? Okay, let's sail over there. That looks weird. Oh, is that a tree? Is that like a tree out in the middle of the ocean? Oh, shit. Oh, well, I also like how bright this area is. Yeah, look at that. It is a lush... It's a lush tree over here. Huh. I didn't know this could grow out in the middle of the ocean. Or if that's intended. Yeah, we've been at this for... I think we've been at this for over an hour now. I guess we're just gonna travel into the jungle. I don't think I found a jungle temple yet. Not that it's like anything inside it would even matter. I don't think there's anything. It's like, I think jungles have always been the same ever since they debuted in the Minecraft. I don't think anything's been added since they were put in the game. You know what they should bring back though? They should bring back like the evil bunny. Why did they ever remove that? Like, now that I think about it, oh, they're looking at me because they want the carrot. Leave me alone. Why'd they ever get rid of the evil bunny? Like, that's honestly a really funny thing that they've added to the game that they took away. Why'd they do that? I guess like collecting a panda. Man, maybe I should find a panda too. Have it live in my base. Oh, wow, the game is chugging in this. Oh, what the hell is happening here? Is something on fire? Holy crap. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna have to turn down the render distance for a bit. Okay, the game isn't responding. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yo, the game isn't responding. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Okay, I've got to turn it down to 8. All right, now we're like finding Endermen when I stopped caring about them. Oh shit. Yeah, look at them all. This is exactly what I wanted. Where were you all like an hour ago? There's a blacksmith. Cool. Yeah, it might be like something's burning in there, maybe. Like, I don't think my game chugs that badly when I'm in a jungle. But I need to turn it down. I'll turn it back up later so we can enjoy Minecraft and its 32 chunks of glory. Okay. I don't really want to travel in there. But perhaps I don't have a choice. We'll travel up top because then we don't get caught in the bottom, and that because the bottom looks like a mess. I don't want to be in there. Try to stay as high as you can. All right, now I can turn it back up, I think. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think it should be fine now. Yeah, it was like something somewhere was messing with the FPS. I wasn't sure what it was, so I had to turn it down. And even then, I still think something's like something messing with it. I think as I drift away from the jungle, it should start to like stabilize. Yeah, goddamn. I don't want to travel inside this. It's like this mangrove forest is massive. There is so much garbage in here. I need to turn down the render distance again. I need to turn it down. It's just like there's something is destroying the game's performance right now. And I don't know what it is. I'm also noticing I'm like level 33. We could do some like decent enchanting. You know, at least like make something worthwhile in this stream. You know, it's like that filler episode in an anime where it's like nothing is happening except for this like one really minute thing that actually does progress the plot somewhat. It's like that. Okay, where the hell? Yeah, it's like... This biome is massive. I wasn't expecting it to be this big. Ow. Okay, Jesus. I thought I was gonna get hurt there. Alright, let me just, like, sail around the coast. I might have to pull out... Let me open the image. Negative 325. Yeah, so we just gotta keep sailing this way, and then we should be able to get to the nether portal that takes us back home. Because this has been a bust. Man, I'm gonna watch back this VOD, and I'm gonna be like, what the hell were we doing? And there's nothing. I didn't do anything. Okay, now we're in a biome that the computer can handle. That's good. We've got like another 1,000 blocks to go. All right, I think it's safe to turn up the render distance again. So I can see the world. Because I wasn't used to not having it on. I'm like, we better be using every core this GPU has. Oh, there's another ocean monument. Let us stay away from that. Yeah, they haven't really added any new bosses to Minecraft, have they? It's like it's like the warden. There's not even anything you get for killing the warden, is there? You can just kind of do it. But then again, Minecraft doesn't really have like super sophisticated combat anyway. I don't really know how I'd make combat in Minecraft more interesting. Because I feel like it just kind of becomes a numbers thing. It's like, oh, if you can kill the enemy faster than they can kill you, if you have like enough protection and you have like enough food and potions, yeah, you can probably kill anything if you just prepare for it. Like, I think that's the most interesting part about it, is like the preparation before you start swinging your sword at the enemy. But I don't know. I don't know what kind of new boss I would add. Like, some of the new bosses, or some of the bosses that are added from mods, they get kind of insane. Like, I think, like, me and my friends were playing all the mods at one point. And we ended up, like, fighting, like, a bunch of these, like, really tough infernal mobs. There was, like, a Leviathan in, like, an underwater temple. And there was, like, a giant, like, robot in, like, a redstone factory or something. It was weird. I don't know. It was just, like, I remember fighting it with my friends, but I was just like, this boss doesn't feel terribly interesting. Because, like, again, I don't think Minecraft was, like, really built for this kind of stuff. You have to, like, change a lot about the game to make it, like, to make that kind of work better. It's like in Terraria, you can just, like, drop in new bosses with, like, insane bullet patterns, and it's just like, yeah, here's a new boss you can fight in Terraria. Like, that's much easier to do, because Terraria's combat is, like, much more in-depth. Alright, I think we're back in, like, familiar territory. Like, this is the cherry forest. Hell, maybe I might even end... Since I don't know if I'm streaming Minecraft, when I'm streaming Minecraft again, I might actually, like, I'm considering killing the Ender Dragon. I might do it. It depends on, like, what kind of... It depends on if I can get a good bow. If I can get, like, a pretty solid bow that has, like, infinity or something, then I'm just, like, I'm just gonna full send it. Because I know I have the means to make slow falling potions. I basically have everything I need at that point. Because slow falling potions just completely trivialize the fight. There's, like, nothing to fear once that happens. I might look into enchanting another diamond sword. Seeing if I can get something like sharpness. Okay, we got another village here. In fact, I think the nether portal is somewhere in that forest. Yeah, I want to say we're here. We're back. We're so back. And then we can just go home. Yeah, the not fortress, the portal is somewhere in this forest, I believe. I might pull up the image again if I don't know. I think it was like, I think I passed it. I feel like I would have noticed it. Oh. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember constructing that. Let me open it again. So it was 10,182 negative 325. Okay, yeah, it's somewhere in this direction. It's just like buried in all the trees. Yeah, I think I saw it. Yeah, I think I see the torches. Nope, never mind. That is a forest fire. Yeah, here we are. All right, we're going home. Jesus. Stupid ass journey. What the All right, get the fuck out of my way. Get out of here. What the hell's going on here? All right, I gotta press the jump key a couple more times. Yeah, like now I'm super tempted to just kill the Ender Dragon. I don't care who's watching. I'll fucking do it. Because I've got nothing better to do. Oh, what the hell is this? Get out of my way. Everyone here get out of my way. Jeez. You get out of my way. Why are they spawning in my tunnels? I mean, like, at least you gave me the XP to fucking get to level 33. Yeah, I'm sorry that I've subjected anybody watching this VOD in the future to me walking through this tunnel for 3 hours. I was hoping it'd be like this grand adventure and it'd be like, wow, land I've never seen before. But it turned out to be a complete bust. And it's like, I don't want to take a look. I honestly don't want to take a look at a map. Now I'm really keen on just like, I want an Elytra. I want to actually explore my world. I want to see what's out there. And at that point, I think mending would be way more important now. Like, we really need mending. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get anything done. And like, an Elytra would really help us in exploring the Nether. We can cover some more ground that way. See, like, if you want to achieve everything we can possibly do, we need to go to the end. So it's something I should have done at the beginning. Because now I'm like, now I'm really reconsidering this. Because I feel like everything I could have accomplished could have been accomplished way more easily if I went to the end. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check out like what the enchantments have in store for me. I'm gonna start like assembling all the gear I need. And we're gonna get ready to kill an Ender Dragon. Alright, let's do this. So what we're gonna need, we already have the food. We'll need the firearms, not the firearms, the weapons. We'll need to forge a sword that can slay a dragon. So we'll need like sharpness or something. So first off, is there any like, okay, we have like a bow that, okay, at that point we might just make a new bow. How many arrows do we even have? Okay, even then, it's like we've already got like a decent number of arrows. We got a sword with Bane of Arthropods. Alright. Now what I'm gonna need, Heart of the Sea. I guess we've only ever had one Heart of the Sea. I have a stack of Ender Pearls. So we're gonna definitely need this. I wanna say we actually do need Netherwort to make the slow falling potions. I believe it does take Netherwort. So we just need more bottles. What else do we need? Maybe a strength potion? I don't know. I don't think a strength potion means anything in this fight. Like, the fight is so whatever that we shouldn't need one. It's like Ender Dragon fights either go really well or really badly for me when I play them. When I try them. And when I get home, I will organize all this. I don't know if I do it on camera, but I'd organize all this. Because I think it's like, we need to make, like, the storage shed. We need to make a place where we store all our garbage. Alright, well, we also have that. There's some glass that you can barely see because of my texture pack. Do I have any, like, body of water around here? I got my fountain. My fountain of youth. Okay. Let's brew some shit. So, what I know is that redstone makes it longer, glowstone makes it stronger. So I do know we'll need redstone and we'll need a phantom membrane, which I already have like a decent amount. Awkward potion. Then we turn them into slow falling potions and then we extend them with redstone. I think what we can also do is we can make ourselves an ender chest. Do I have more than 5 obsidian? I don't. Great. I need to go out and like find some more obsidian. I want to say we can just like, I wonder if, I want to say there's lava over here, or if we like collected all of it already. We might have. I don't know any lava lakes nearby. Yeah, we've like cleared it out. I'm trying to think. Where have I seen lava? Is it anywhere easy? I don't think so. Shit. Like, I really wanted an ender chest. It's fine. We'll just bring myself. What I'm gonna do is also get, like, some lapis, some of this. I'm gonna make a new diamond sword. Because I want to see if maybe we can get, like, sharpness. That's knockback. That's not gonna help anybody. Bow. Power 3. Wow, that's really lame. Efficiency 3. Wow, that's garbage. Yeah, that's really pathetic, actually. 'Cause, 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 Huh. Alright, let's do that. Whatever. Really? Knockback 2 again? Hey, Infinity. That is perfect. That is exactly what I need. Alright, so this fight's gonna be easy then. That made that really easy. I wish I need a bit more XP because I kind of want to see. I kind of want to make like a new shovel. Well, what is this gonna give me? Unbreaking 3. We'll see what that'll give me. Or I could be like really sneaky. I could be really sneaky and do this. Where are my torches? I need more coal. I can be really sneaky and see what this does. If I can if I just block one of these, it'll lower the cost, I believe. Never mind, they don't do that anymore. Interesting. Okay, it doesn't work that way anymore. Alright, so slow falling will only go up to 4 minutes. Whatever. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to brew... Is there any other potions we need then? I think slow falling is like the only one we need. Huh. It's like I might bring a strength, like strength 2. Like that would probably be worthwhile. Yeah, that seems fine. Let's bring that. Or 2 shields. Oh shit, this helmet's about to break. It's about to vanish. So I guess we'll need to make like a new helmet. Yeah, respiration 3, that sounds great. And then I'll need glowstone to make it, to give me strength 2. I also need blaze powder to just like give it strength. I believe blaze powder's strength. So at that point, what else would I need? I think for the last 3 bottles, I might make fire resistance. Well, no, I don't really need fire resistance. I don't know, we'll just save these for something else. And then we'll also, like, leave behind some stuff. It's like, we're not gonna need that. We're not gonna need this. This bow, we're definitely gonna need. We're not gonna need this shovel. Flint and steel we'll keep. 2 shields, we'll bring 2 shields. Why not? It's like, I know no one's in the chat, but I'm just bored, so I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll bring the Totem of Undying, just for the hell of it. We also want to bring some blocks. We have a lot of netherrack. We're never using this. Bring the bucket. I don't think we'll need the axe. We're probably not going to need the axe, so I'm not going to bring it. We'll bring wood, just in case. I know I need to bring a torch. Because I'll need it for the egg. And I don't want to lose my map, so we'll leave it here too. I will organize all this later. Fighting the dragon? Yes, I am. Hopefully this shouldn't be terribly difficult. I've got an infinity bow, so I should be fine. I mean, I need at least one person in chat, alright? It's just like, I was getting bored, and I was just like, you know what? No one's in chat to watch me do this, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. I don't care anymore. Let's do this. 6. I want to say I only need 4. I'll make 2 more just in case. Because I don't remember what I'm missing. Alright. Let's do this. It's just like, there's nothing else I feel like doing right now. So I'm just like, fuck it, let's go kill the Ender Dragon. Because, like, a lot of the things I could do would be made much easier if I just went and found an Elytra. You're not selling anything important. One thing I do also want to make, I think that just reminded me of something. I guess I can always come back. But I wanted to check how much paper I have. I don't know how you're still playing. I get bored so fast playing solo vanilla. I don't know. It's just, there's just something appealing to me about like just chilling in this Minecraft world and just building shit. I don't know. It just like scratches an itch that no other game has ever scratched for me. I know like modded's cool and all. Like the shit we do in modded Minecraft is fucking awesome. But like sometimes I just kind of like vanilla Minecraft. And like the reason I started streaming it was because I was just curious to see if I still liked it, and I do. I do very much enjoy it. I guess like just in case something goes south, let's like make some golden apples. Because now I'm like thinking of some other things that I might want to bring. Let's make 7 of them. Just in case anything goes south, we'll keep these. Well, what else was I about to grab? I'm trying to remember. What the hell was I about to grab? Did you watch the video I sent you? Oh yeah, the Satisfactory video. I did check it out. Yeah, it's pretty whack. I wish we could build like that. I think like if we had like the means to, we could. It's like I started pumping copper wires when we were playing with Nate. I started pumping copper wires into the ticket to produce tickets because I'm pretty sure it's not that difficult to do it. You just need like the right paint and stuff. There's like all these decorations that we never use. I guess ladders. Ladders is something I need. Because like I don't need to bring snowballs this time because I've already got I guess that should be enough. I've already got an infinity bow. I don't need them. I don't know why I think I'm missing something. Oh, I was gonna make, I needed sugarcane. Because I wanted to make paper, because I just wanted to see, like, how many fireworks I could make. Because I know once I get into the end, once I find an elytra, I want to be able to use it immediately. Okay, so there's gunpowder. I have plenty of it. I guess, like, when I come back, I'll, like, jump into, like, the portal and then come back. It'll be fine. All right. Behave, everybody. I'll be back. I'm not really sure what the lore reason is for this Ender Dragon, but I'm going to go put it out of its misery. Okay, so which way was it? It was like this way, I think. No, wait, no. It was this... It was this way, I think? Was it this way? I think so. I think it was this way and then to the left. Ender Dragon needs a tick update. TLC update. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, in 1.9, it became like a little harder to fight. Like, the fight was a fucking joke before 1.9. Oh, you know what? You know what I forgot to grab? Bottles for Dragon's Breath. God damn it, do I feel like even going back? It's like, what is Dragon's Breath even used for? It's just like... It's still a joke, don't lie. Ah, shit. I'm like thinking, do I want to run back and get it? Lingering potions and that's it. Yeah, the lingering potions also make like the tipped arrows, which no one uses. Yeah, no one uses those either. Whatever. I can always resummon it if I ever want to. All right. I'm going to put that away. I'm going to also set my spawn here. I'm gonna hold this. Do I have everything I need? Slow falling. We also got some strength potions. Got a bucket of water, nether rack. I want to say I don't need all of this nether rack, so I'm just gonna keep like 2 stacks. All right. I don't know. It's like always a little tense because you don't know where the platform's gonna leave you. Like it gets a little scary when that happens. All right, let's do this. I was not expecting music to play. Is this even Minecraft music or is this part of my texture pack? What the hell is this? I wasn't expecting this. Okay, so first off, what I'd like to start by doing, probably your texture pack. I like to just make one of these. Okay. So if anything ever goes south, I run back here. It's like I was like, is this like Dark Souls music playing? What is happening? You knock that off. I'm also gonna drink the slow falling potion just in case anything goes wrong. Oh! God, I'm such a good shot. Get out of my way. God damn it. Move! Yeah, I actually got it. I want to say that you can kind of shoot under here. Yeah. You don't even need to climb the damn thing. Look at this. All right. I want to say I've got them all. That's a slow falling potion. Oh, there's one more. All right, I'm probably gonna have to climb up. How's my feather falling looking? All right. Yeah, okay, I've got this in the bag. All the fucking Enderman following him. Yeah, it's like this bow has power 4 and infinity. Like this bow is insane. It's like the perfect bow for an Ender Dragon fight. This whole arena could use an update. Yeah, dude, we gotta go fight a Chaos Dragon one of these days. Oh shit, ow. Okay. We'll just eat one of these for good measure. I like the music. I have no idea if it's like original music from the texture pack I'm using, because like it's just like the texture pack didn't say anything about like special like custom music. So I'm just like wondering, is this just music that they've added for the Ender Dragon? I'd have to check. I'd have to look it up. I have no idea, because we never heard this music when we played all the mods, unless it's like a creative mode thing as well. Because I have a texture pack that like enables the playing of creative mode music during survival mode. You're gonna land, dude? Hit a shot, lol. Hey, he's pretty far away. All right, get the fuck out of here. Easy. Could do this shit in my sleep. All right, so here's what we got to do. It's like I planned that. Wow, that would have been really bad if I didn't cover this. That would have been really bad if I didn't cover this. I'm glad I covered this. Ugh. What are the odds? No, okay, this actually happened back when you, me, and Jaina beat the Ender Dragon in like 1.13. That actually happened. Like, I punched the Ender Dragon egg and it fell in the portal and we never found the egg. It was bad. I looked like a fucking idiot. Alright. We did it! Minecraft. I'm probably not gonna end up reading the end poem. It's fine. There is very pretty music that plays here now, too. But I'm probably just gonna skip it. So that was very anticlimactic. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back. I need to go back to my base, and I need to get the fireworks. I also can do a lot of enchanting. They should make that fight way harder, add like stages and add... Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's just like the Ender Dragon fight has just been that way for so long. But I guess that doesn't excuse it. Yeah, thank you for watching me kill the Ender Dragon, Joel. There was literally no one here at the moment. There's literally no one. Nostalgia isn't an excuse for a boring final boss. No, yeah, I see where you're coming from. I guess I've just never cared for something like that. And maybe that's because I've just had the game has just been that way forever, that I just don't care. Maybe that's why. Alright, we'll leave you in a box for now. Think of the Warden difficulty versus the Dragon. Yeah, it's just like, I don't even think... The Warden's not really meant to be killed anyway. I don't think the Warden was meant to be an enemy that could be killed. Alright, so we can do, like, an insane amount of enchanting now. So let me pull out, like, some of my equipment. So this sword and this helmet, I've wanted to enchant. So there's Unbreaking, there's Respiration 3. What does this give me? Ooh! Awesome. We don't need that helmet anymore. This stinky-ass helmet. I don't even know where I found this helmet. I think I found this... Did I find this helmet in the Woodland Mansion? I think I did. I think that's where I got it. Fire Aspect 2. That sounds interesting. Wow, that sword is, like, pretty much my sword. Whatever, that's fine. I can combine them, I guess. Is there anything else here that could do a redo? This diamond chest plate, I think this needs a redo. Like, let's disenchant it. Thorns 2, I don't want thorns. I kind of avoid having thorns. Yeah, this is at the point where it's like, I think we're due for a Ender Dragon, or an Enderman farm. We're due for one of them. Because, like, I don't really have any other mob farm in my world. I haven't found any dungeons or anything. So I might just make an Enderman farm and just say, like, yeah, that's my enchanting setup. Fortune 2. That's not quite what I want. Do a Guardian farm? Guardian farms are, like, insane to make. Blast protection. Sure, actually. I'll take blast protection. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That is a solid shovel. Thank you. Let's also make, like, another bow. And see if we can get anything interesting out of this. Man, remember when we used to make, like, AFK fish farms? Those are the days. I remember making those. Ooh! Damn! That's some good shit right there. Okay, so I think I don't even think I've made an anvil yet. I remember never making them and then coming and stealing from y'all. Well, yeah, it's just like we run them and then we just like... I'm such an idiot. Okay. I guess I did have an anvil. I won't combine these just yet. That is already very expensive. I'm looking to see if I can get like a... Oh, shit, I hit my mic. What else can I get? Why does swapping the order of items in the anvil change the cost? That always confused me. I don't understand it either. I think that needs a revamp. I think that actually needs to be changed. I don't really know like the logistics of like combining things in an anvil. I don't really get it. All right, let's maybe make another sword. See where that takes us. Fire aspect 1. Is there anything here that needs to be replaced? You need sleep? I'll be on tomorrow? Alright, I'll see you later. Maybe even make another pickaxe. Like, the sky's the limit right now. Alright, we'll just reshuffle this. Alright, there's efficiency 4, sharpness 4. That's pretty good. That's a pretty damn good sword. Efficiency 4. Also efficiency 4. Show me what this is. Ah, that's boring. Make another pickaxe. What does this one do then? Ooh! Yo, okay. Thanks. Oh man, these are just upgrades. Upgrades all across the board. Let's make another sword and see where that leads. Ew, knockback. I don't really like knockback. Okay, that's kind of dog shit. Looting 3 guaranteed. Oh, wow. That is a fantastic sword. There is great potential here. Because essentially what I can do, I can just combine these two. How much would this cost? 19? Whew. Alright, if that's the case, we gotta name this thing then. Oh man, what do I wanna name this thing? Something that's true to me. You know what I mean? Huh. Man, I got nothing. I don't know what to name this. I got nothing. Shit. Put me on the spot here. I'm not like the name slinger here. I guess like if we wanted to go straight forward, we can call it Danny Super Sword. That is a beast of a sword. Like that is like the perfect sword. It's like it's missing a sweeping edge. That's all it's missing. This sword will be good for like wither skull hunting or something. All right, so now we need more XP. Of course, we have spent pretty much all our levels. All right, so let's leave some of this equipment away. We'll leave that. Actually, we'll bring the Silk Touch pickaxe. We're gonna go explore the end. Exploring the ends of the universe. I think I have like, yeah, I've got like so much netherrack. Like the reason we're gonna get like we're going to bring the infinity bow and we're gonna bring the Silk Touch pickaxe. The reason we're gonna bring the Silk Touch pickaxe is because we could probably find an ender chest out there in the crevices of the universe. And then we'll just steal it for ourselves. Anything else here I need? We're probably not. We don't really need a shovel. But bringing an axe would probably help. Because, like, if we bring an axe, then we can chop up any chest we find, too. That would help as well. And then last but not least, we're going to bring the... It's raining. We're going to bring ourselves the fireworks. We need to get some sugarcane, which luckily I have been growing. Yeah, I might have like a bit of sugarcane, you know? I might have a bit of sugarcane along the coast. I think like where I'm going to put this dragon egg, I might actually put it on that island. We'll make something on that island and put we'll put the dragon egg there. Because like even though I've killed the ender dragon, there's like still a bit more I want to do. This is like a decent amount more I want to do with this world. It's like, I'll like play on this world for like a bit, and then like I'll leave it, and then I'll come back when I like feel like I want to do something here. Because like I didn't want it to be like a Minecraft world that I play for 2 weeks and then I just never touch ever again. I don't want it to be like that. Alright, so hopefully this expedition will go a lot better than our nether portal expedition. Because that took up like a decent chunk of the stream and I felt like it was a waste of time. Because we didn't find anything important. We found like a swamp biome and that was it. Okay, so now we've got that. I'm going to need to get myself some gunpowder. I think we only have 60, like in total. Unless I'm blind, you know, I'm like as you can see, I'm a very organized person. Okay. That'll make us plenty of fireworks to fly around with. This is like planning for when we actually find, you know, when we actually find an elytra. It'll depend on like how soon we find one too. Who knows? Maybe we'll find one immediately. Maybe we won't find one at all. Let something go well this stream. I mean, the Ender Dragon fight went, like, flawlessly. I killed it, like, so easily. There was nothing to fear when I fought the Ender Dragon. Alright, let's do it. And we're also gonna get shulker boxes, which is great. We're gonna finally get shulker boxes. So we can, like, basically have, like, an ender chest full of shulker boxes, and we can just do whatever we want. Excuse me. I feel like if they were to nerf shulker boxes in any way, I would just say don't put them in ender chests. Don't let them be in ender chests. Because shulker boxes are like incredibly powerful. Because you can essentially carry like inventories upon inventory full. Whoa. He can't fit through there. Jesus. Well, at least we got some pork. More food for the road. Alright, time to return to the end. See what's up. I know we have way more netherrack here. Yeah, we'll also like bring the means to make a crafting table. Just in case. I do also notice there's like a completely different background. I'm not sure if that's the texture pack or not. There's like a different background for entering the end. That's interesting. All right, who's ready for a grand end expedition? Let me also... Yeah, the render distance is already like max. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Squirglas. I think like if you've been on my Discord, you already know my opinion of the Streets of Rogue 2 Discord, or not the Discord, the demo. I just don't think it's. Not only do I not think it's like very much worth making a video on, I also just am very glad it got canceled, like the release date. Because I was just like, I was playing the demo. I was playing it for like, whoa. Scared the fuck out of me. I was playing it for like 3 hours, and then I was just like, I don't think this is it. Like, this game should not come out. Oh, fuck. Okay, so there's one island. I forgot how scary this is without an elytra. Alright, I'm gonna need to be kind of focused. Yeah, it's, I don't know. What was I about to say? It's like I played a bit of the demo, and I wasn't sure if I was feeling it. Like, I still think the game has a decent bit to go before it can even come out in early access. Like, until then, I'd rather still play the first game. Because I feel like I've been trying to, like, put into words what I think of, like, the state of the second game right now. And it feels a little aimless. It's like they do this whole thing where it's like you can be who you want. You can do whatever you want in this city. But the thing was, everything you did in Streets of Rogue had like a specific purpose that you were with, like a goal you were working towards. And like the goal that you're working towards in Streets of Rogue 2 isn't even in the game yet. Like there's no thing. I can't like get to the mayor or anything as far as I know. I don't know. I'll have to think it over a lot more. I'm gonna take a picture of this place in case I don't find another gateway. So, normally this is kind of difficult, but since I have my render distance, like, maxed out, I should be completely fine. You can? There just isn't a speech? Oh, okay. Because I was struggling to find the key card to, like, get up that elevator. And, like, what I was expecting from the game was that there was gonna be, like, use bugs to glitch the main island. Oh, do those still exist? Are you still able to do that? It's, I just feel like the sense of progression in the game doesn't feel like it's there anymore. Because, like, in Streets of Rogue 1, you had to go from level to level, and you had to, like, navigate through all these different missions throughout each level, and then in turn that would, like, make you stronger to prepare you for, like, what comes afterwards. And I feel like you kind of lose a bit of, like, the... I feel like there's a bit... I'm not sure what you lose, I'm not sure how to describe it, but I feel like you do lose something when you give, like, the character, like, the means to basically become anything. Because in Streets of Rogue 1, you had a choice of, like, traits that you could get every time you leveled up. I assume maybe in Streets of Rogue 2, you can only level up a certain amount before you can't just be everything. Because I feel like if they allow you to be everything in the game, I feel like that's very self-defeating. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it more. Maybe I'm not making sense. I need to, like, get my thoughts in order about it. Because I was expecting to stream Streets of Rogue 2, like... I was expecting to stream the demo, but then I was expecting to stream the game, but then the game ended up being delayed again. And then, like, I saw a demo was out, but then when I played the demo, I was like, I don't think this is worth making a video on. I have 500 hours, and I love Streets of Rogue 2, but I have to admit it's different. I think it's just, there's something missing. I know it's like an early access game, but it's like, even then, it feels like there's something missing that's supposed to bring the game together. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. I need to think about it more. The game's missing something, and I can't put my finger on it. So, like, that's why I had to think a lot more about Streets of Rogue 1, because I need to think about what made Streets of Rogue 1 work. Because, like, the thing about Streets of Rogue 1 is that it's very tight-knit. You enter a level, and, like, you're given, like, it's kind of like its own mini world that you can interact with, like, almost any way you want, based on the character you're playing, though. In, like, the realms of how your character acts. So basically, your starting character in Streets of Rogue 2 should impact how you, like, approach every situation in the world. If that makes sense. Just like Streets of Rogue 1. That's like a very good feature about Streets of Rogue 1, is that the game feels completely different and the environment feels very different depending on who you're playing as. And, like, how you react to certain things also changes depending on who you're playing as. But, like, I'm kind of scared that, like, I feel like part of the lack of freedom was kind of what made Streets of Rogue 1 kind of fun. Because working around your own limitations of your character was very fun. There was strategy in it. But I'm scared that Streets of Rogue 2 might go for this thing where it tries to let you be everything at once, which I don't think is nearly as interesting. I don't know. And like I'm wondering like how I was expecting, I'm not sure how long like the normal campaign of the game is gonna be. Whether it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, do you load into a world once? It's like you load into a world once, you can do whatever. Something I was noticing is that when you kill NPCs, they eventually get replaced the next day. They eventually get like replaced the next day. I do like that. One thing that I don't like in the game, I don't think this is a feature that we need. There's this like whole resource collecting system and base building system. I don't like it. I feel like it would feel a lot more like, it would give the game a lot more life if instead there were vacant buildings in the city that you travel to that you could just rent out. Or you could just steal someone else's house. Which the game does allow you to. The game does allow you to steal someone else's house, but that house eventually gets replaced by another NPC. Something I noticed in the game, which I was like, yes, that's a good thing. Where all the NPCs have their own houses and they have their own schedules. But the thing is, I don't feel like there's any consequences to like impacting them. Like when I kill someone in the game, I want the cops to get called. When I like do something, you know how when you set something on fire in Streets of Rogue 1, it like causes the firefighters to show up? Like I want something like that in Streets of Rogue 2, but instead I feel like the cops are just not a threat in Streets of Rogue 2. The cops, the game feels way too easy. And like I feel like I'm rambling because like I feel like my thoughts are very disorganized. If you kill enough of a faction, they'll automatically attack on sight. Oh, I see. But even then, it's just like I want things to get like a little. I want there to be a reason why you shouldn't like be too kill happy, unless you're playing like Werewolf or something. If you're playing Werewolf, then you can do whatever the fuck you want because Werewolf was like one of the best classes. I don't know. I just want to... I'll have to see more. Like, I'm glad the game got delayed. And, like, I think, like, Matt Dabrowski is, like, rethinking some things. I'm very glad that's the case. Because, like, I think there are some people in the Streets of Rogue community, not to kiss my own ass, but I think some of them actually are, like, interested in seeing what I do in the game. Because I've made, like, 50 videos on it or so. So, like, I feel like I also feel bad if people found out that I didn't like the game. Because, like, you know, since I made 50 videos on it, like, basically playing every single character in the game, some people are probably thinking, hey, I wonder if Danny's checked it out yet. And, you know, like, it could be, like, rather sad to, like, find out that, oh, man, I don't think I like this game. I don't keep up, so I was curious what your streaming schedule. It's been Thursdays. Thursdays at 5 p.m. Central. That's when I'm normally streaming. Normally it basically, I don't normally play Minecraft. Essentially what happened is that I was interested in playing vanilla Minecraft. Oh shit. Essentially, I've been interested in playing vanilla Minecraft again. Okay, I'm sorry, my brain just broke when that happened. I was interested in playing vanilla Minecraft again, so I just loaded up a world and I was playing it for my birthday. And then I was just like, you know what? I really do like vanilla Minecraft. So I just started playing more. And if I just didn't have anything else to stream, I'd be streaming this. Okay. We're fine. It's totally fine. Probably won't be able to catch a stream next week. I'd have to do something now. Before I leave, check out Ultra Kill. Oh, I actually made 2 videos on Ultra Kill. I was waiting for Act 3 to come out. It hasn't come out yet. Like, it's been so long since, like, the game has had, like, the Act 3. It's been so long since, like, the update for Act 2 that I've just been waiting for the game to come out of early access. And I just probably make a new video entirely on it. I did play Ultra Kill on the channel. But I only played I played Act 1 and 2. I think Act 3 has like one set of levels so far. It's like, I was kind of waiting for the entirety of Act 3 to be out. Because I didn't want to be like, hey, there's just like a couple new levels, let's play that. It has Minos Prime. I think like, I'm probably going to end up redoing like the first 2 videos. Because I definitely missed a lot of stuff. But you know, when the game leaves early access, I'll revisit it. There's like a couple games that have left early access that I've been meaning to make videos on. Like Satisfactory came out like a month ago, and I have not made my video on it yet. I just haven't. I just haven't had the time. It's like, since, like, you have to, to put it in perspective, you're a person that seems to be interested in my Streets of Rogue videos. I made those videos when I was in high school. And like, can you imagine how much time like passed since then? I went through college. I had a job. I worked a job. And like, I'm now like a fully living adult. That's crazy to think, right? And like, you know, hopefully the time I've spent waiting for this game is gonna be worth it for Streets of Rogue 2. And I hope it ends up being as good of a game as it can. But now I think like in the next few months, I'm gonna have a lot more free time, and I just want to make more videos again. You don't even look too different, dude. That's the perk of being Asian, okay? One day I'm gonna be like, I'll be like Bulletproof Monk, where I'm gonna like pass my life force down to like a descendant or someone I deem worthy, and then I'm gonna age. That's what's gonna happen. And you have to watch Bulletproof Monk to understand what I mean. Yeah, but Asians don't age. That's the fun of being Asian. All right, you gotta go. All right, then. Have a good day, then. Nice seeing that you stream. Yeah, I started streaming like 2 years ago. I streamed like a bit of Streets of Rogue just to like test out the stream. So like, there's some VODs. If you're interested in them, you can dig through them. I think I need to reorganize those VODs. Have a nice game. Hopefully I will. This is not looking good so far. I'm just gonna Ender Pearl. Oh shit. Ugh. Embrace the void. Taste the void. Well, this is already not very ideal. Oh, is that the old texture for the shulker boxes? God damn. All right. It's time. My very first shulker box. And you know, we'll just stuff some garbage in here. It's good to have you back. It's like, now that I have access to the end, the sky's the limit. Ooh. Please tell me there's a ship. See, people have trouble finding end cities, but when you have a good PC like mine, not to suck on my own ass, you can find anything with 32 chunks of render distance. Hell, if I like got sodium installed, I could like look even further. I could look like 64 chunks. Oh shit. Could it be? Or is it just like a bigger end city? We haven't found an end city with actual loot inside it. I also want to pick up some of the end stone and get the chorus fruit. Okay. We also want this. Like purple blocks. Nice block. It's a chunky block. Oh, wait. We do want the chorus flowers. We want to grow... we might want to find a place to grow these. Because they are pretty cool. And we can get all the ender pearls we want. Like, I want to say you're intended to ender pearl across all this landscape. Yeah, it looks like there's no end ship. All right. Wish me luck. Well, it's fine. I don't mind nobody watching the stream right now because This is not exactly an entertaining part of Minecraft. Like, they need to put more out here. Like, they gotta revamp this like they revamped the Nether. Like, good lord. There's nothing out here. Like, I think all the mods mod pack did like a pretty decent end overhaul without making it too crazy. Like, there was some like there was like maybe one new enemy that only exists in like the End Islands. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. But then they did this thing, they did some bullshit where it was like, yeah, phantoms spawn in the end. And I'm like, no, get the fuck out of here. That's a terrible idea. Why would you ever do that? Awful idea. Okay. More shulker boxes. Hopefully we can find an ender chest here. I think there's another end city out in the distance. Alright, we can make another shulker box. No, don't run away. Give me your shells. Alright, we're going up. Is this the same guy? Yeah, it was. Okay, it isn't one of those, like, big places. But I want to say there's an ender chest here. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot how many of these assholes can be in one room. God damn it. At least we found an ender chest. Alright, perfect. Holy shit! What the hell, man? Yo! That's an outstanding pickaxe. Okay, we're cashing that in. Bank that. Alright, all of this is worth it then. That's an insane pickaxe. I love this game. God, I'm never gonna outgrow Minecraft. They'd have to pry this game from my dead hands. Alright, so we can also take this with us. And I guess this can come along. Ow. Ow. What else is up here? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. There was an endermite that freaked me out. Endermites do a decent bit of damage. Why did there have to be an endermite? It's like what we probably have to do. Like the worst case scenario, we just have to like kill ourselves. Okay. There doesn't seem to be a chest in here. Alright, what's going on in here then? Holy shit, there's so many in here. God, stop it. Okay. Now I can think. How many shulker boxes are we up to? 12. Ooh. Ah, Curse of Binding. Damn it. Frostwalker. Fire Protection 4 and Mending. I guess, like, Mending Tools, it's, like, a great find. I don't know. We'll wear it in cases, like, we have literally nothing else to wear. Yeah, take... put this stuff away, I guess. Yeah, it's like, honestly, like, do I even need to... Do I even need to, like, make it, like, an advanced XP farm? I can get all the mending tools I want like this. Stop it. And now we can just start running in another direction. Again, we're just looking for the elytra. God, I hate, like, the long stretches of nothing. Damn it. It's like an easier direction we can go in. There's an end gate over there, I think. Yeah. Maybe we can, like, navigate over to that direction. You know, gravitate towards it, but that's also a large stretch of nothing. Alright, we've got no choice. We're just gonna have to go across. Jesus, these Endermen. These Endermen need to stop bugging me, first of all. So now we can, like, put this stuff in. Alright, so now all we don't have as much to lose. Alright, let's go. It's like, don't ever take your hand off the shift key. It's fucking terrifying. Again, once we get an elytra, it'll be game-changing. Then we could do whatever the hell we want. It's the big scary. I don't know how much longer I'll stream, but I really want to find this elytra. It's like I said I wasn't gonna kill the Ender Dragon, but I was just like, nah, fuck it. We've done literally nothing this entire stream. Let me do something that actually redeems the stream, and then, like, I just killed the Ender Dragon flawlessly. You know, like, that's some sort of major achievement. And then I don't see anything at all. See, this is what we get for, like, mining all that netherrack, okay? To get to the nether fortress. We needed all that netherrack for this. Just in case it was going to take forever to find an elytra. Even though we've only been here for, like, a half hour, maybe. That's not, like, terrible. Alright, let's run. So I've got an end gateway here if I feel like giving up. Since we're not playing in hardcore mode, I can just like, you know, just like toss all my stuff in an ender chest and then ditch. Just jump into the void. That is an option. Alright, my 32 chunk render. What can we find out here? Literally nothing. Like, I've always heard that end towers follow, like, a certain pattern of generation. I just don't know what it specifically is. I've just heard of it. Alright, there's nothing over here. Need some music to play. It's like too quiet out here. All these Endermen just chilling. Yeah, this is still nothing. This is awful. We're gonna be running around for a while. It's like one elytra will just like fix everything. And then I need like an unbreaking book. I'll need to like enchant books. Either enchant books or just like get villagers or something. It's like, I feel like there'll be a certain point we can play up to where I'll feel like I'm invincible. And then we'll just have to figure out something else to do that doesn't involve increasing our power. I could turn around. There's an end gate here. It's just like, I literally see nothing. There's nothing out here. Wow, it's like kind of impressive. It's like 32 chunks I can see in front of me, and there's nothing. It's like at this point I just like kill the Ender Dragon again and just like get another end spawn location. I found like 3 cities, and they were all either really tiny or just didn't have an elytra. Let's like try going this way. We'll just need to keep pushing forward, I guess. Let me make sure I'm not like going anywhere that's like towards the center. Because like going back to the origin point would just take us back to the end island, and it's just like a circle of nothing. So we don't want to accidentally navigate back there. I'm just thinking like where I want to bridge next. I think we should bridge this way. This area looks like it's got the most land. Because like I want to bridge towards like an area that has like a lot of ground I can cover, and also with the least amount of blocks I need to bridge over with. Yeah, I don't want to end the stream with me stranded out in the end like this. It's like we're reaching the 5-hour mark, but I kind of want to keep going. I feel fine. I'm a gamer. I can play for 6 hours. It doesn't tire me out at all. It's why I never saw YouTube as a job. It's because like none of this I consider work. It's like I wish I had the time to do this. And like for the next few months, I probably will actually. For once. So like expect to see more Danny Super Noob in November if you cared. Seriously? I see absolutely nothing in front of me. At least we found like a couple things, but not specifically what I want. Like, I just want to like look around the landmass I'm on to make sure there's no end cities in the distance I'm not seeing. It's like, this could be the tipping point where it's like, yes, let's download Sodium so I could just like see 64 blocks into the distance. Like, okay, if we had Distant Horizons enabled, that could be game changing. But then again, I'm like, I don't need to install a mod just for like, I'm gonna need once. And then once I find an Elytra, I'm just gonna like, do whatever the hell I want. Well, it's like, we'll need a mending book. That's the only way we're gonna be able to get a mending Elytra. Because having an indestructible Elytra will be huge. Alright, yeah, that seems like a large landmass over there. Let's run around over there. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally run in circles. Okay, now I just... Look, I'll take a small end city just to show that they still exist out here, alright? This is getting kind of ridiculous. Alright, that's better. We got some music playing. I've never heard any of the end creative music. Alright, I think I spawned an Endermite. All the Endermen got really angry. I have no idea what Endermen have against Endermites. Okay, what the hell? It's like I'll probably have to just like go in a different direction when I come back to like the end gate. Because now I'm just straight up not finding anything. Even at this render distance. And before you ask, yes, I am complaining. I reserve my right to complain about shit that I can't control. Oh, finally. This is what everything is culminated in. Okay. Oh. So once we grab this, then we just use it to find more. We'll have an elytra. But that's perfect timing anyway. It's like we're already 5 hours in. Anything else around here? It's also like they're really skimping on me here with this tiny ass island or this tiny ass tower. They're really skimping on the end cities here. But that doesn't matter. I got the end ship. That's what I want. You know, it'd be cool if we like recreated a ship like this in or normal in the overworld. That'd be kind of cool. Like, diversify that color palette. Oh, there's an end gate all the way over there, too. So, honestly, maybe I could just, like, call it. Oh, there's a thing out there. Alright, let's do this. All we gotta do is get to the top. Of course, we're gonna have to enter this room. We're gonna have to enter this room and things are gonna get a little painful. Alright. Hi, everyone. It's me. Hi. Alright, I'm just gonna have to eat it. Try to kill as many of them as I can going up. God damn it. There's too many of them. Damn it, they're teleporting too. I hate it when they do that. Ow. God damn it. Okay, what's going on in here? Iron horse armor, great. Wow, that is a fantastic pickaxe, even though it has Curse of Vanishing. And that is an awful chest. All right. Toss me. Okay, that was... I almost missed. That would have been really bad. Okay. Do I want these? I don't really care for it. I just want... Give me my elytra. Sky's the limit. And I also got one of the armor trims. I don't know how these work. Diamond horse armor. That's a decent sword. Get out of here. All right, let's also take the head. Yeah, before we forget about it. All right, let's do it. Oh, yes. What was that other end city? There's one over there. Oh, hey, I look way better in the inventory screen now. Like, I used to look so weird back then. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like that end city's even worth visiting. Let's honestly just get out of here. I think this is a good place to call it. All right, let's head back home. We've got what we came for. It's like eventually, like the next phases of my transformation will consist of like a lot more tedious stuff, like netherite armor and XP farms. It's like I just didn't feel like making them. All right, let's head home. Ah. Whew. Yes. All this nice stuff that we can use now. Like, that is just a great pickaxe. Like, in general, that is just an awesome pickaxe. It's like, the only caveat is that you can't die. That's the only caveat with this pickaxe. You can use it as much as you'd like. It's like got mending on it and everything, but you just can't die. Like, I think Curse of Vanishing is like my favorite curse out of like the group. Just because I like that kind of risk reward. Like, I like how it could give you like a fantastic pickaxe, but if you die, it disappears. That's good. I like that. Anyway, that is also a nice helmet. So what's our shulker box count? We can now have an ender chest sitting in our house. 17 shulker boxes. What an adventure. I mean, like, we took a couple L's. We wasted a bit of time this stream, but I think killing the Ender Dragon really, like, solved a lot of it for me. Now I feel a lot more satisfied with the progress I've made today. Yeah, I do have cherry logs. I thought I was crazy. I do have them. I do have cherry saplings. There's still things I want to build in this world. There's still things I want to do. It's a world I can turn to when I have nothing better to do. And I'm glad for any person that joins me along for the ride. But I think I'm going to end this here. I just want to see how many shulker boxes I can make. I think I can make 8 more. Oh, yeah, look at that. Now we're balling. This is what we call balling. Let me, like, put these down. Like, boom. And boom. Boom. Whew. All the potential is being unlocked here. All right, check that out. Let me just, like, clear the weather. Hey, the melons grew. Yeah, so I guess the question remains, what's next? I know, like, we got the Elder Guardians, we've got the... we haven't seen a Warden yet, but I really don't care about the Warden. I guess the Trial Chamber is something we'd have to check out. But, I think this is a good stopping point. Like, we've basically unlocked all the potential at this point. We can, like, fly anywhere now. But I think this is a good place to stop. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I want to get some sleep. So, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks to everybody. Thank you to anybody who stuck around to the end. And thank you to anybody who visited at any point in the stream. I appreciate you take the time out of your day to check me out. But anyway, I will see you guys next week when we will not be playing Minecraft. There's something new coming out. And I hope you'll join me for that. All right. Have a good day. See you later.